Hello, everybody. This is Casey. I'm here to do spiritual chat tonight. I'm running late. I had a dozen things to do today. So, how is everybody? How is everybody? Hi, Chandra. Hi, Jason. Hi, Kelly. How's everybody tonight? How is everybody? Okay, I'm going to post a link if you guys want to come on live. Because for this month, we'll do every Friday night, we'll do lives, okay? You can come in and we'll see you. Yeah, I had so much to do today. Okay, so if you guys want to come in, click on this link. That's okay, Snow. Did you get your reading though, hon? Go live for what? For spiritual chat. If you want to come on and talk rather than type. There we go. Now we got Kelly. Hey, Kelly.
Hey Casey, how you doing?
Okay, and you?
Pretty good. Had a good day. Thank you
Good.
for asking.
Yeah. Come on, Jack. There's the link, hon. Oh, these stupid flies. I have no idea where they all came from. I haven't been opening the doors or the windows. So, how's everybody? How? Oh, good. Did you get everything resolved yet, though, Snow Queen? Girl, you might as well just come on and talk to us. It's easier than typing. How you doing tonight, Jack? There we go. Tracy, how are you? Say hi, Tracy.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh,
Hi
wow.
Tracy. Hi Jack.
Hi.
Hi.
Now we're not
Hello.
getting anything out of Jack tonight. Today's been a busy day.
I found out.
Jason said he might try to come on. Snow Queen doesn't have a response. Casey says she talks all day. Casey paid for a reading. She couldn't take a reading, so she had me get a reading. I have to go back and listen to it again. Well, I was telling my daughter about it, Casey, and she said, okay, so she's connected on Facebook to my. She's connected on Facebook to my second husband. I have him blocked. She says he's got a fake profile on my Facebook and he's keeping track of me. I said, wow. So that's who the stalker is. Oh no. Jason, can you hear us?
I can hear you. Good evening, all. Mine's working better today.
Yes, it is. See, now we get to hear the accent, huh? Okay. Hey, Sherry. Hey, Judy. Judy, did you send me a message, hon? On Messenger, hon? Because I think maybe your Facebook might have been hacked. Oh, both husbands try to keep track of me. It's sick.
Yikes.
You guys have anything you want to talk about tonight? You're going to be the other Gemini and listen for once. Judy, hon, did you send me a message on Messenger? If not, I think you've been hacked. Facebook reply on the group. Oh, okay. So you did send it. I was worried. Yeah. Okay. Everybody's here except for Star and Teardrops.
What can we talk about?
Whatever you guys want to talk about. Have any of you been doing any of the healing work as we've been going along? Nobody? Jack, you have your microphone turned off. Oh.
I really need to rewatch your Bibble Technique and all those other videos.
You have watched them or you haven't?
I have watched them. I just need to rewatch them.
Yeah, you can make some huge changes. Like one of the gals, Tiffany, used them. She shifted her whole world 180. And she also lost 85 pounds with using the bubble technique.
Huh.
Absolutely amazing because she was ready to let go of stuff.
Huh.
So Casey says, I think I'm going to start taking more risks, want to try something different. Has anybody done things different recently? I think that we are all ready for some changes. I feel like by the end of the year that there's going to be lots of changes going on. Does anybody else feel like that?
Yeah.
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 Oh, yeah.
Oh, so you felt a lot better today, Judy? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. I was just making sure that nobody was hacking you, Judy. Okay.
Did you happen to see the photo I posted just before, Casey? I got angel clouds again today.
You got what today?
The angel clouds again. Look like full angels. I posted it just before.
Did you put it on Facebook?
Yeah.
How cool is that? Excuse me. Allergies are bad. Weather's changing. I just had to turn the furnace on. It's getting so cold in here. Cheyenne, we're not doing readings tonight, hon. We're doing spiritual talk tonight. So if you have any questions, and Cheyenne, if you want to come on live and talk to us, thank you. Thank you, Snow Queen. So,
I have a question.
go ahead.
Any suggestions for jobs that don't hurt vibration in the real world? If that makes any sense.
Well, working with the earth, jobs of being of service. The thing that pops most in my mind is being of service. You know, I'm trying to give back by starting this channel and trying to connect us all, and just, you know what, hon, just follow the energy, whatever feels light for you. Are you studying in school or what, or trying to find a specific career?
Well, I'm studying Reiki, but I still have a long way to go.
Yeah. I started out with therapeutic touch, and then I started doing Reiki, and I learned something called Arch. And it's funny, I haven't done that for a while, and I just happened to find the book on that. It's Hawaiian Kahuna healing. And then I have learned probably a dozen different things since then. But a lot of people, it's starting to turn around, but a lot of people are having troubles getting these businesses up and running. If you're going to pursue alternative healing, I would also check into some kind of massage. There's different kinds of massage. I would also check into access bars. Oh, whatever the bubble does, access bars, quadruple, can't talk. I haven't been able to talk for the last couple days. Quadruple it. Because access bars are energy points on your head. You do different spots. And it clears things out of the subconscious mind in a huge rate. The bubble technique seems to go in and clear one energy at a time, but the access bars clears out a multitude of them. If you look up access bars, access consciousness bars, and scientist, you will see some videos on there. A scientist that tests all these modalities. He has gone in and done tests where they test the energy in the room, the person that's receiving, the person that's giving. And he says, I've never seen anything like this. He goes, never have I seen anything like this. He goes, this is the real stuff. This stuff just radiates all over the place. So you might want to check into that. Yeah.
So Reiki, Kahana healing, access consciousness bars. Is there anything else I missed?
I just whatever. You know what, hon? What are you drawn to?
What am I drawn to? Oh, geez. So many topics. Mostly it's like energy. I love hugging trees, and like the Healy frequency device is kind of interesting. I own one of those. I don't know if you know what that is, but
What was it again, hon?
Healy frequency device.
Oh yeah, my son has one of those.
Yeah. I have a.
So here in Colorado at Metropolitan State College, they have a program called Integrated Therapeutic Practices. What it does is it brings together alternative medicine along with Western medicine. And it goes in and it talks about the Reiki. They're teaching Reiki classes now. They're going into herbal medicine and how to make the tinctures and what else? They have you take biology and stuff like that, bringing together the two modalities, okay, and it's like bridging everything together. It's so awesome that they've even started this program. They originally made it for nurses to get into both those fields, to bring the fields together, but it's been pretty much open to a lot of alternative medicine people too. But I would look into see if you're drawn to Chinese medicine. Our Western medicine is just a couple hundred years old. Like our Ayurvedic medicine, they touch a little bit on that in integrative therapeutic practices. In Chinese medicine and Ayurvedic medicine have been around for at least 5,000 years. They have things down pat, like different personality types and what kind of illnesses pop up with these different types. They follow the energy in the body. It's just fascinating. Just fascinating. And homeopathy, if you can get a certification in that, that's huge. That's huge. But you have to get certified in that, like through England or something. But they do have some courses that are online too. But I use homeopathy all the time. That saved my life at one point. That was huge.
Oh.
But whatever you're drawn to, that's the thing. Whatever you're drawn to, whatever healing modalities that you're drawn to is the thing. But I know down here in Castle Rock, Colorado, they have a bunch of Snow Queen. It may not be regulated here, but it is here. Okay, the homeopathic industry is regulated just like the pharmaceutical companies. because back in the 1800s, one of the senators or somebody in Congress was a homeopath that also in the Senate, and he got it in there so that homeopathic was regulated. You know, if you go in and bring in a new type of remedy, then they are going to ask you to go through billions of dollars of research. But these are remedies that have been passed down for hundreds of years. But it is regulated here. Well, they sell it like Vitamin Cottage here, and you can, like, homeopathyworks.com sells it. For a while, we could only get a lot of stuff in through India, but or Canada. Canada sells a lot of homeopathic medicine too. So things are shifting and changing, but then the pharmaceutical company here, the FDA, is trying to push it all out. And I had a conversation with my doctor yesterday. We were talking about COVID because I've had illnesses off and on especially since April. And he said, I want to test you for antibodies. He says, no, you haven't had COVID. He says, just stay safe. So we got to talking about, my oldest son brought this up yesterday. He goes, I don't understand why they're not questioning. Is this a virus or is it a parasitic illness? Because what's happening is a lot of the parasitic medications are working on COVID. Okay, and it's funny because early on I did some research what remedies are working for COVID, and one of them turned up to be what they call Arsenica album. They also use that for malaria and some other parasitic illnesses too, just like some of the parasitic illnesses are also working for some people, you know, when they're using them on them. Yeah, so it's my son goes, why are they not asking that? And I said, you know, I told you that about 15 months ago. I've been trying to get you guys to have it in the house for emergencies. Well, of course, they think mom doesn't know anything, you know. But my doctor and I were talking about it today. He says, yeah. He says, it's interesting because it is a virus. He says, but the homeopathy for parasitic stuff is definitely working on it too. So.
Wow. What's working on it again? Can I write that down?
It's called Arsenica, Arsenica. Let me write it down. Arsenica. I think it's Arcentica ALBUM. And you can get it from homeopathyworks.com. You can get some of the health food stores have them. Like Natural Grocers, if you have one of those, they carry them, but they carry like the 6C, the 12C, the 30C. But for me, and a lot of people that are on the spiritual path, it seems like only the higher doses, like the 100 and 200 M on up, work for people that are in the alternative field.
What was the second word again? I'm sorry. So sorry.
ALBUM.
Album.
Yeah, and vermectin. Yeah. And that's something else that's used for parasites, right? Leather and lace. Come on live with us, hon. Click on this. Come live with us. But you know, so my doctor is a naturopath. That's something you might want to look at, a field in naturopath. He's a chiropractor and he's a physician. Okay. Just click on that link, hon, and that should bring you in. Just click on that link. And so he's more open-minded than a lot of people and stuff. So I told him what I did, because I was listening to Sadhguru. I listened to him, and he was talking about the virus, how it's a life form also. And I said, okay, that makes sense to me. So I went into like a little meditation, and I asked to talk to the virus. It was everywhere. It's everywhere. Don't think that it's not. It was just everywhere. It was just crowded up next to each other and stuff. And I said, I'm asking permission to talk to this COVID-19. And I told it, I said, I know you're a life form. I realize that, and you're trying to survive. I said, I'm just letting you know that you are killing some of your hosts. And all of a sudden, it went about 2 feet out from me. It understood, but it may not have realized that I was talking about other people also, you know. So click on that StreamYard link, Leather and Lace. I'm thinking that, you know what, hon, you do what feels best for you. In the, you know, I see such an entitlement attitude with whether to wear masks or not wear masks, you know. Hey, Leather and Lace.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm hanging in there.
Yeah, good. Jack, your microphone is still turned off.
My mic's off.
No, not yours. Jack's is.
Oh, I've been
Yeah.
thinking about what you said last night all day, and let my daughter hear it, and she couldn't believe it because it's true.
What did I tell you last night? I don't always remember everything.
Well, how my divorce was going to turn out, and you asked, is he a narcissist? And we dropped our jaws on that.
You're working? Okay, Jack. Okay. Yeah, so did you try any of the healing techniques last night, hon?
When I went to bed, I laid down in my bed and I went to that balloon or bubble thing.
Yeah.
And I was doing that. I don't know if I get what it's about.
Okay, so you just bring your hands together. Okay, if you feel an emotion, say if you're angry, you put it into the bubble and you just bring it back and forth. And what it does is it clears the energy. If you have a program, one of the first things I tell you guys to clear, especially women, is it's better to give than it is to receive. You just put it into that bubble and bring your hands back and forth. Some people feel heat. Somebody can actually feel the bubble. But you could still usually feel some kind of energy when you're going back and forth, and you feel it shift. You want to try that, hon?
Yeah, I felt that last night, and then I did it this afternoon, but I didn't feel it like I did last night. And I don't know if it was because of, what the reading or what.
Were you trying to clear the same statement or something different?
What I was trying to do was clear out all this negative energy in my life.
Yeah, all the negative self-talk. Whatever comes up, hon, travel, click on this StreamYard link and come and join us live. Yeah, because all these things become programs. Things that our teachers have told us. It's funny because, you think, wow, we can really trust these teachers with our kids. My mentor taught my kids a technique they call the Wernicke correction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the first thing they did was going in and start clearing statements their teachers had told them. I said, whoa, I've been trusting these people with my children, and they're programming in them, giving them bad self-esteem and everything.
Yeah.
So I started clearing that. But so most of you, okay, everybody tells us how the world should be. how this should be, how that should be, whether it's cultural, family, the way relationships could be, the way money is, and that's another thing I have you guys share. Okay, you have to work hard for your money. Money doesn't grow on trees. Money's the root of all evil.
Mm-hmm.
Those programs also. A lot of these old metaphors that we are told over and over again are programs. And you could put those into the bubble and clear those also. Statements say, okay, so like my ex, he told me, first married, he can't tell me over it again. Well, nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. So I had to clear that. That's one of the first things I've been working on for a long time, Or they would come over party all day at my house while I was at work. He'd get off at work at 11. They'd all be there drinking and partying all day. I'd come home to a mess, have to cook dinner, and they'd party all night, and they'd tell me that I'm the pig, but they're the ones making the messes. I couldn't.
Yeah, I was told I was always the bad guy because I guess I didn't agree with with all how he did, and
clear it.
All his people were good people, and I was like, well, it depends on what you call good people. I don't consider those people good people.
Clear it. Clear it. Yeah, they tell us they program us. And our parents program us too. Well, relationships have to be like this or like that. Well, we need to clear all those programs, those realities from other people so we can find out who we are. Because
and that's what's really hard for me right now. I'm trying to get myself back after all the damage that he did to me mentally.
Oh, believe me, honey. My dad
He was physically abusive. He was mentally abusive. He almost killed me one night. It was terrible.
Yeah, I went through that with both husbands. God, I've been single ever since. It's like, what the heck? Yeah, they abuse you financially, spiritually, mentally, emotionally, physically.
Yep.
And that's one of the things that I need to add to the list is victim mentality.
He kicked me off of the bed when I was, I'm going to say, like 10 months pregnant, okay, because it was right there at the end. And then I went into labor with one of our daughters. And what he tells me now is I was defending myself. I'm a bully. I'm like, I was in labor and didn't even know it that night. How can really?
Of course. That's their power. Have you ever read there's an article on Google. It's what it means when a narcissist says I love you. I had a bunch of people that were going through all this stuff and they weren't listening to me. So I had them read that article. All they could do was say, wow, wow, wow.
Terrible. It's a terrible life. Yeah.
It is. But narcissists are drawn to empaths. How empathic are you?
I'm very empathic.
I TikTok. She said empaths are created by terrible childhoods. And I said,
I didn't. My dad was kind of crazy, but then when I was about 14, my mom remarried and he was the greatest guy ever. So we spent the majority of our life with our stepdad. But,
But then we fall into this. So
I feel like I'm a Cancer son. And so I feel like I can help everybody.
Kelly, Alban, click on this StreamYard link. It's already on its way. Love the universe. Yeah, that makes sense, Casey. So what they do is they're very loving, charming. Everybody just thinks they're the absolute cream on top.
You are so right about that.
Yeah, and he just charmed my sisters. He just charmed him. So when I told them that he was abusing me, they said, Oh, he wouldn't do that. You just exaggerate everything. So I stayed in that marriage for 17 years. And I knew for 3 years that I wanted to get out of it. And I didn't know how to do it. I didn't think that I could do it myself financially. And
Yeah.
I was going to do it. So, of course, yeah, I know, cough, cough, the whole Landry. Okay. Um, he created the universe created that tower moment. He came home drunk and coked out and tried to kill me.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
And
what happened to me.
yeah, yeah. So then he called about 6 months later and said, "Can I come home?" I said, "No." Well, I'm already traumatized, right? I go to a lawyer. I was talking to somebody about the day. The lawyer would give me a discount and file for the divorce if I slept with him. As if I'm not traumatized enough. What the heck?
Right.
And then he never filed the paperwork because I wouldn't sleep with him, kept my money, and then my ex filed for the divorce. And after the divorce was final, he says, I filed for divorce because I thought your mom it would force her to let me come home. He says, I didn't think she'd let me go through the divorce.
Yeah. Yep.
Darlene, you need to turn on your microphone camera before I can add you. And then, so my dad was a narcissist, but he was, okay, I was in the fire with my dad. I was in the firing pan with my dad. I jumped into the fire with the first husband. And the second husband was a little bit better. So I ended up back in the pan. But he came home drunk one night and he pulled a knife out and he wanted to slit my throat.
Mhm.
So it's like, ugh. But you
Yeah.
know what? It was weird that night, girl, because and he was trying to get me to stand up. He's grabbing me by my bra. He's trying to get me to stand up. Stand up.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
hell.
I've had all my hair, like literally my hair all over the kitchen floor. Uh, he spit on me. I mean, he's nearly choked me to death. And that's the night he nearly killed me. And my daughter comes running down the hallway screaming at him, "Daddy, Daddy, stop!"
Yep. And it, you know what? It traumatizes our kids for life.
Yes, my daughter's very traumatized over it, and she's 21 now. But yeah, she's got problems too.
Yeah, my youngest son was
But
real.
he says it was me that the reason why she has problems.
They never take responsibility for anything.
Never, 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 ever,
They,
never.
they have to make you feel bad in order for them to feel good about themselves.
That's exactly right. And he
Yeah.
goes and he tells lies upon lies about me. I hear about some of them,
Oh,
and
don't even
uh,
don't matter, hon. If they listen to that, if they don't know who you are, then they're not even worth the effort.
but I told my oldest daughter today. I said I know now why he wanted to kill me, and he just is because I stood up to him.
Yeah. So
I,
that
I,
not
I I would stand up to him, and I wouldn't let him, try to do that to me, even though it was affecting me and I didn't know it.
yeah. Yeah, because they come in and undermine everything that you are. They're so sneaky about
I
it.
did everything. People can't even believe what I did here by my, even though he was here, basically I was by myself, and how he was like a child. I had to take care of him too.
Yeah. Yeah. And then
And I
everything.
got a lot, I mean, I feel like I have a lot of anger, and I'm trying to, I think I've worked on that quite a bit. I'm not as angry as I used to be, but I still have some anger, and I'm trying to get rid of that
Okay.
because I feel like it, I put it out, It's like
So
when one person crosses my path in a wrong way, it's like I'm done. I'm not doing this with you. Like I don't give anybody chances. You get one and that's it.
Okay, so here's another tool, hon. Who does it belong to? Okay, so I want you to close your eyes right now. I want you to take a few deep breaths, and I want you to feel that anger. Okay, I'm going to ask you a question, and I want you to tell me the first thing that pops into your head. Okay, so go ahead and take a few deep breaths. Okay. So, what percentage of that anger is yours? First thing that pops in your head.
10.
Okay. So 10% of that anger is 90% of that anger is not even yours. So you need, when you get angry, start getting into the habit and saying, okay, all this anger that's not mine, send it back to Source for healing, or send it back to whoever it came from, so they can, with love and consciousness, so they can be aware of what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to ask the percentage every time. The thing is to get into the habit and start asking, who does it belong to? No, not that. Just all this energy that's not mine, send it back. Send it back.
Hi.
Hi, Casey.
I figured you needed a little ray of sunshine.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And
What's
you're
going on?
always sunshine, hon. But maybe this is, this seems to be coming up more and more, is women needing to talk about the domestic violence. And I'm trying to give you guys tools for that, Empress 1111.
And how to go into an, I mean, right now I'm not even interested in another relationship, and I've had many chances, but I just keep pushing them away and blocking that. How do how or
Yeah.
will I ever, will I ever be able to be okay, like normal again? you know?
Yes, you are. I was in a training earlier this week about domestic violence at work. They gave some tips to protect yourself, and I wanted to share a couple of them as I remember them. One of them is like have a really good friend that you can trust, and be a good friend. If you know somebody who's going through something, just always be there for listen to them.
Oh, what's that?
My circle is very small because I have my disabled daughter, and so over the years, the circle got smaller because, especially when my husband left, um, it's just me and her and I. And yes, my oldest daughter comes in the mornings, and stays with her, so I can go to work. But I go to work, I get off, I come home. This is my life every day. I
Yeah,
have no outside life outside of my home. And he loves it. Just know he loves this.
of course he does. Of course he does. Casey, come back, hon. So, but these, like Snow Queen says, the bubble technique and cutting ties has helped her a lot. Oh,
I looked at about 3 of your videos last night. I'm so desperate and, you know, for help.
she's back. Okay, go ahead and tell us, Casey.
Sorry, I don't know what happened. But yeah, I was trying to say it's quality, not quantity. So as long as you have someone that you could trust, a sister, a friend, someone close, have like a safe word with that person. Like, say, hey, let's go get a pizza and have extra anchovies. And if anchovies was the word, they know to meet you like at like a, you know, a bank or a safe place that you've predetermined. Have extra of your medications that you take. So if you need to leave the house, you just go. But it's I think for a while they say that you're not going to be trusting of people. So just have someone that you can trust, and um, don't be afraid to um, open up to people, because that's how you have to kind of get back
Yeah.
in the game, if you will.
yeah, I'm not sure really if we're on the same page. My husband, he's not here anymore. So, I mean, he's been gone for 7 years. Um, and I don't take medications or anything like that. So,
Gotcha.
I
Okay.
mean, I'm in the family home still, me and my daughter.
Yeah, this was a class I took on domestic violence, so I was just giving some tips to the women who have, potentially
Oh,
be in the
oh yeah.
situations.
Well, yeah,
But if,
yeah.
yeah,
I've
if
been
you're,
through all
yeah,
that. Yeah.
you've been there, done that, got the t-shirt. Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
Main thing, hun, is to work on you. Clear out all the statements, everything that he's told you. You could picture particular scenes, clear the energy on that. Okay. But hun, you need to work on forgiveness for him. What it does not mean.
Yes, that's the one thing, Casey. I am literally, yes, I am literally trying to do that because it's not for him, it's for me.
Yeah, and what I say is universe, I don't, because I have a hard time. I realized that my first husband was lessons. I realize that.
Oh,
But the thing is, I find it hard to forgive him. I could forgive my dad. I can forgive my second husband, but for some reason, I don't know.
This
It was.
this one is hard. Yeah, this one's very hard.
So I tell the universe, I do not know how to heal here from. I do not know how to forgive him. I am open and willing to forgiving him. I just
Yeah,
need your help with this. But you need
yeah.
to focus on you. You need to focus on
I
loving yourself.
I
Anything you
even
want,
went
you need
I
to
even
find.
went and bought me a rose quartz, right? Bracelet. You know what happened to this bracelet? I looked at it the other day. Half of it's white. And I'm like, whoa. And I Googled it and it said that your heart chakra is closed. And I don't know if my body is just trying to take in the energy, from the
Yeah,
bracelet or what, because it needed that much love, I guess. And yeah, I don't even know what to do. I got just a few beads left that are still pink.
we can work on that tonight if you want to. We can work on trying to open that and clear any cords that you have in your heart if you want to do
Because
that.
what's weird is that I'm a very loving person. I don't know why this thing's turning white. Maybe
Well,
it's just for him. I don't know.
yeah, well, the forgiveness is for you, not for him. What doesn't mean that what he did was right. It just means that you're no longer willing to carry what he did and let it hold you back.
And he continues to lie to me, and and
Yeah,
it's a nightmare. It's just a really, it's a nightmare.
it doesn't go
It's
away.
like I can never escape him. And because we have our disabled daughter, he's gonna. It's kind of like having a child, a little child, and he gets his his visits. He comes up every other Sunday because he can only do Sundays for a couple hours. He was ordered. He can't take her out of our county, until we go back to our final hearing.
Yeah,
And so he was saying that, well, maybe we could take her to the zoo, which is like 45 minutes away from the town I live in. And
yeah,
I was like, for her, this is what I got to keep thinking for her, because it takes two people. And I know she would love it, but I can't do it by myself. And so,
are there any?
okay, I guess I'll go with him to do this, but
Yeah,
that's just how, it's going to be all about her.
yeah, yeah,
I
and you
mean,
don't
I
have
don't, I keep,
to him.
I was
Yeah,
even telling my daughter today, my oldest daughter, what would you do? I mean, like, oh my gosh, I know this is about Casey, but I feel like he's going to think it's something else.
of course. They always think that you're still attracted to him or whatever. I I
Oh,
was
he
so
tells me, he said, he texts me, he's like, I'm a good looking guy. And oh my gosh, really? I said, well, that depends on, you know, who's telling you.
yeah, yeah.
What am I, chopped liver here?
Oh my gosh. So it's been 22 years since my got rid of my last husband. And I've been haven't
Really?
anything because I said I'm not going to repeat those patterns. I'm going to take care of me
Oh
first.
no.
Then
Mm-hmm.
I waited till I raised the kids. And then I started, looking on dating sites and stuff, and it's like, oh hell. They say an older
Yeah.
woman, she's going to have money. I'm going to scam
Yep.
her. It's like, oh,
Yeah, I'm not doing the dating sites. And I tell all my friends, look, either I meet somebody at a family function or a friend function, or God just dropped somebody out of the sky on my patio. That's the only way I'm going to meet somebody.
and the first thing I'm going to tell you is I want you to lift your head up. I want you to look around and see if there's any men looking at you. If you like to look at them, give them a little bit of encouragement.
See, I feel like nobody wants to be with me because of my daughter, because it's, you know,
Put it
it's
in
a
the
big,
bubble.
Yeah, you got to clear that.
You got to put that in the bubble, hon. All that negative write a list of all that negative self-talk that comes up and start clearing it. And it was funny because the first time I used the bubble, I was clearing something and it receded in the background and something else moved in and I said, what the heck's going on? So I cleared that. Something else moved in. And I finally said, what the heck's going on here? And I looked over here. There was a whole line of stuff that was waiting to be cleared. And I cleared as much as I could. And then my body says, okay, no more today.
yeah.
It's just amazing. But it works different for everybody. One of the guys that we had come in, he says what he does instead of doing this is he puts whatever he's feeling into the bubble and hands it to an angel for healing.
Wow. Maybe that would work better for me.
Yeah, that might work better. Yeah. So adapt it to however it works for you. But it should start shifting the energy. It should start shifting the belief systems. Everything is a program. Everything. That's why I told you first thing to clear is it's better to give than it is to receive, because women are taught that we have to do everything, that we have to be the caretakers. We have to do this. We have to do that. But if you do not know how to receive, how can the universe give to you? How can
It's true, because you said that last night, and I literally I was crying listening to you because, and I told my daughter today, I let her listen to this, and I said, I don't know why I feel so connected to this lady. I just love her.
Oh, thank you. Because I've been through it. I've been through it. It's just living hell. And it just destroyed my younger kids,
Yeah,
And
mine too.
and it's funny because with my
I
older
feel guilty about that, I feel
yes,
like, well, you weren't the best mom because you put them through that. Well, oh Lord.
my older son restrained him and even punched him a couple times because he was trying to come after me again. And he feels guilty about that he punched his dad. And it's like, oh, mom's the bad guy and dad's the good guy.
Yeah, that's how my youngest is. Even though she knew all this stuff, seen all this stuff, but now it's all about her dad. And I just look at it as she's now getting the attention that he would never give her.
Very possible. Okay. Got a couple more people. There's Tracy. There's Star. Cool.
Okay, first thing, I typed it, but I don't think you've seen it. Your heart chakra, the rose quartz bracelet.
Is this
It's
Darcy?
not star crossing. It's not
Star
fading
crossing?
because it's not fading because of your heart's closed off. It's fading because of the elements, the sun. I have one that I make them. I personally made. I have one that's almost white, and then I have one that I just made, and it's bright pink. It does it to the elements. It's one of those stones that does it.
Oh, okay. So it don't have anything to do with my heart.
No, it's only when the bracelet breaks has it done its job.
Wow. Okay.
Who did we
I even
lose?
switched it from my right arm to my left arm because it said put it closest to your heart.
Well, that's calling back. Your left is past. You're calling back past love. Put it on your right.
Oh Lord, I need to put. Oh girl, I'm changing that right now.
Somebody posted something the other day, and my daughter sent it to me. She said, anything that you have on your left wrist is what you're giving to yourself. What you have on the right wrist is what you're giving out to the world. She told me I was wearing my
Wow.
bracelet wrong. So
Yeah,
And
I
hello,
think
everyone else.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just saying hello, everyone else.
Hello.
Mhm.
Hello.
So, like I said, hon, I'm trying to give you tools. First thing, it's important to realize, okay, so this one gal, she says, Casey, I am trying to clear all this energy and it's not going away with the bubble technique. And I said, um,
Well, that's gone forever.
who does it belong to?
A Lego plate fell down there.
So once she did who does it belong to, then she realized it wasn't even her energy. You can't clear anybody else's energy. All you can do is send it back.
You know, when my ex comes in
Oh,
my
Snow
home,
Queen, huh?
I feel terrible. Like I start shaking. I mean, it's terrible the energy that I get from him.
So, so
Okay, I can tell you how to fix that.
Mhm.
Before he comes,
Yes.
right at your, like the door that he enters in, light like one of those tea light candles, a white one. Light a white one.
Right.
Yeah, a white tea light candle. Light it before he comes.
Okay. Do I set it at the door or just put it on the kitchen
No,
table?
no, sit it do you have like a stand or something beside the door?
I do.
And I see it. Sit it on that right before he comes.
And
I
just
put
let it.
black obsidian keeps negative people from coming in the house.
Yeah, well, that
No,
I
black.
learned that one. Whenever you light the white candle right at your door before they enter,
Uh-huh.
it won't allow anything negative to enter with them.
Wow. Okay. Can I ask y'all something?
Yeah.
He was in a relationship with this gal, right? And in my front yard I had two oak trees, right? And at my front door I have a glass, I can open up the door, the wood door, and I have a glass screen door. And this one oak tree, I could see it perfectly. And I have a bar stool I sit here by my counter, that I sit on, and I can see right out my front door. Well, after he started dating her, I've got pictures of this tree, so I'm not lying about this. I started the first picture I seen on this tree was his face with sunglasses and the little beard, goatee thing and mustache, and I would just think, well, I'm seeing things. This is weird. Well, as time goes on, so apparently they break up, but then they're still friends. Well, she ends up dying of COVID, right?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, they broke up. They're friends. She ends up moving in he says, as a roommate, and she's supposed to be dating someone else. Blah blah blah. Anyway, as it goes,
Mm-hmm.
this tree start now. It's getting demons on it. My sister seen this, and I felt like she was in some kind of black magic. Okay, I had
Oh, there it is
this
again.
tree This tree, I had it completely cut down
Wow.
because, it was a that was a nightmare too. Okay. Yeah, I had to get the tree completely cut down. My sister was telling me, you've got to. It was it was almost like every time he would come up, another demon would attach itself to that tree.
It's almost like it was a portal.
Have y'all ever heard of this? But what I would do is, I would pray through my house and cast everything out because sometimes he has to come in and help me get the daughter up. Um, my sister said, get salt, put around that tree. And she got it. She got the salt and she did it herself. And she put it in front of all the doors, windows, everything, all the way around my house, the tree. She said, this way they can't come in your house.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can also do that at your front door before he enters. Like you can put a line outside, like right outside your front door, like a little line, and it's best to get the pink Himalayan salt,
The pink, okay.
and then light the candle.
It's crazy because, I'm telling my sister, I'm getting so tired of fighting this.
Yeah. I know, hon.
Oh, I feel you. When you hear me, do you hear my voice? I was coughing earlier. That's why I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna go on there live.
I hear you.
You sound all right, hon. Is your throat still bothering you from yesterday?
My throat's been bothering me since the day before.
Ah. Yeah, mine was
There's,
kind of bothering me today a little bit.
I'm here in Texas, and I was looking at the weather today, and we've got all the weeds, or ragweed, mold, everything is up here.
Yeah. Yeah. Everything's, yeah. My allergies have been bad the last couple days.
Yeah.
Well, mine's not so much allergies.
So you guys can ask questions over here too. Contribute to the conversation. But we're here to support each other. If you have questions or anything, we're here every Friday night.
Yes, I love this. I absolutely love this because I don't have anybody. It's like I told my daughter today. I said, well,
Yeah,
she
leather.
invited me to a Friday
Is it
night
leather
thing. I
lace?
said, yes, ma'am.
Now I have seen you in every chat that I am in.
I'm in Cindy's room sometime and in Shannon's room.
You're in Sandy's, you're in Karen's, you're in.
Yeah,
Hold on. I can name them. Hold on.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Huh. I've seen you in oh God.
Those are pretty.
Leon's. I've seen you.
I was in Leon's.
Tyler's.
I was in Leon's once, Tyler's once, and mostly I just go in the chat with Karen and Cindy.
Cindy. Yeah, I
Yeah.
always say hi to you.
Oh, well, did I say hi back? Because I tried to.
You always say hi back. That's why I'm like,
Okay.
wow.
Okay. Okay.
But like I said, we're here to support each other. We've all gone through some kind of trauma, especially being empath, and nobody teaches us how to deal with the tools. Okay. With being an empath, one of the things is you need to realize what's your energy and what's not. If you keep standing back the energy, you're going to start knowing when the energy is not yours.
Yeah, that's what I've got to work on. I can be talking to somebody like a stranger because it's weird because people just randomly come up and start talk. I mean, my daughter can vouch for
Oh,
this.
Cindy G.
I
Get your
see.
ass on here.
Yeah, come in and
Oh,
talk.
my bad. My bad. I said that out loud. I was so thinking it in my head. Leather and lace. I'm sorry. I
It's
seen
okay.
Cindy.
Cindy, the
I
screen.
can't be the only Southern one here now, Cindy. Come on, help a sister out.
Come in and join us, hon.
But picking up on energies, I do that
Mhm.
like probably too much, where I'll start crying and they're telling me a story, and then I feel the pain,
Mhm.
and even my daughter, I tell her when she starts telling me something about one of my grandbabies, I'm like, okay, I can't hear no more because I feel it.
Okay, so do you know how to ground yourself?
No,
Do you know how to
Go
put up
sit,
spiritual protection?
no,
go hug a tree.
I'm new to this.
Okay, so first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to teach you how. Okay, come on and talk to us, Cindy. Just click on that StreamYard link and you can come on, hon. Okay, so first thing I'm going to teach you the way I ground myself. Okay, this lasts a little longer than walking in the grass. So I visualize the bottom half of my body as a tree trunk. I visualize my roots, my feet as roots going down deep into the earth, wrapping around the heart of the earth. Okay, this is something you got to do all the time. Okay, so for spiritual and protection, I ask for the white Christ light of a protection, infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, infinite miles inside and out. So that's expanding out, and I'm asking for it throughout eternity. Then I ask for the blue light of protection from Archangel Michael and his legion of angels, and do the same thing, expand that out. Okay, and then I ask for the golden light of the Holy Spirit to encompass and surround all of that. But the thing is, you've got to include your other worlds. You've got to encompass your
Dimensions.
dream world, your empathic world. Okay, that's important. You've got to expand it out more than just this here, because they're coming in other ways. But if you ask for that extra protection on the empathic world, the universe will start filtering it out for you a little bit. But then, like I said, I expanded infinite directions in all directions throughout eternity, and then you don't have to be going in and putting it up again every day. Yeah.
Casey,
Yes, ma'am.
okay, if I say some, like anybody, I guess, basically, if I see like a injury,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, my stomach. I mean, it's like people, like somebody stabbing me in the stomach. It's like I can't. I just can't because I feel their pain.
Yes. Yes.
I
Absolutely.
can tell you when people's faking it, when people's doing that whole fake to be happy type thing. I can tell you that.
To be what?
Like when people fake it, like that whole fake it to make it to be happy stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I know when
Mhm.
people do that, I feel that
See,
deep, like, and I can feel people's deep
yeah.
pains. Hello, Darlene, I see you. Come on in
Yes.
and chit chat.
Yeah.
Like, there was one girl that seen something horrific, and before she even got it out, I had the entire flash of what she was describing in my head. I seen it all.
Do you know that I've done the same thing? I have literally
Yes.
seen a situation happen in my mind, and I told my daughter, I'm walking down the hallway, I'm getting ready to go back to work, and I see my granddaughter, and I seen this little writing toy I had bought for her, and she wasn't on it, but she, was by her, and I backed up and I said, she is going to bust her head, I know she is, and I just went on, but oh my gosh, my stomach, guess what? She texted me at work and she said, you were right. She flipped that thing over backwards.
Hold on, honey. If I could put Cindy.
When my youngest daughter got pregnant, she didn't tell me, but I knew it. So I texted her and asked her, "Are you pregnant?" Okay. Then, of course, she says yes. So as the months go on, I text her one night. I said, "Is everything okay?" And she said, "Yeah, is there
Shouldn't.
something wrong with the baby?" And I said, "No, I'm just asking if everybody's okay. There was something wrong with the baby." I've seen her husband. I've never met his father, but I described the father to them. They were looking at me like, "What?"
Yeah.
And she told me, she said, "Mom, if you know anything else, I don't want to hear anything else. Just don't tell me."
Oh my gosh.
My husband, when he was here, he used to
I
climb over our
predict.
fence and weed eat, right? He did it for years. And I'd sit here and watch him. One day I said, "You're going to get ants up in there." All of a sudden, here he comes back over the fence, and he's like, shaking him. I said, "What's wrong?" He said, "Damn, I got ants all over me."
Oh my God.
That's literally ants in your pants.
Well, that's
Yeah,
like
and
the other night.
Mm.
Okay, last Saturday I was doing a reading for somebody, and I had a flash of them working in gardens. And this time, the other reader had did some cards for her, and what came through again, I told her, I said, "I see you working in some kind of co-op farming type thing," and she goes, "Oh my God," she goes, "that is so specific." She goes, "I just put in an application for a co-op." And then she came in on Sunday and she says, "I can't believe you were so specific." She says, "They called me today and left me a message that they're going to schedule a job interview for me this week." Even I went, you know,
wow.
so we don't know. Yeah.
I predicted an accident that my daughter was going to be in a year before it happened.
Yeah.
I said, "Baby girl," I said, "listen, I mean, every night I would get this vision of this accident. And I would just pray to God that she didn't, she survived it." And sure enough, it was 12:30 in the morning. A year later, I got a phone call. She's crying, hysterical. "Oh my God, Mom, we just been in a rollover, blah, blah." I said, "What did I tell you?" I told her about it. I said, it's not a matter of, if, it's a matter of when.
My
That's what,
experience, yeah. Yeah. My experience was that as I was cleaning the house one day and I knew my kids were going to a party that night, all of a sudden I was seeing flashes of my son being
oh,
shot.
God,
And
it's scary.
yeah, it is. And so I said, "Okay, Lord, I know if I tell these kids that they can't go to the party, they're going to go anyway. They're going to kill them."
Mm.
Sure,
So I said, I'm asking for extra protection for my kids, and I'm putting
absolutely.
4 kids were shot at the party tonight. One of them ended up dying. And I told my son, one of those was supposed to be you. And he goes, "I know, I feel that. I feel that." But in hindsight, I wish I would have asked for protection for everybody at the party.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got to be specific.
Exactly. They gave me what I asked for.
And please remember your words are extremely powerful because
Yeah.
I learned that one the hard way. Okay.
Lisa says, "I only feel sick when I'm around people because I feel like everyone is too insensitive. I don't know if that's being an empath, but I can't sense future or anything, but I feel a lot."
No,
That's
no.
empath. Yeah.
Well, yes, but I also put intuition in a sense.
Yeah. So if you have somebody specific that you're feeling bad energies from, hon, put a mirror facing out from you between you and that person, and ask the mirror to adjust to wherever they're at in your atmosphere so it blocks their energy.
Yep.
We got
You cannot go wrong with the mirror or aluminum foil. Aluminum foil works wonders. It also gets hot if they try too long. It'll burn them.
oh my goodness.
What? They'll stop.
Yeah. Leather and lace, you touch your microphone off there. Yeah, so but you gotta look at it this way too, hon. We come in to learn specific lessons.
Oh, what? Aluminum foil.
Aluminum foil. Yeah. We come in to learn specific lessons, and have you ever watched Star Trek at the holodeck?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Have you ever
Okay,
watched?
my alarm just went off. I have to clock my daughter out. She's my caregiver.
Okay. Okay.
Oh gosh.
Anyway, go
What?
ahead. Go ahead. I hear you.
Okay, so we come in to learn specific lessons, and this is like the holodeck on Star Trek. You go in and put in a program of what you want to experience, and then the supporting actors play it out for you. That's what life is like. We come in to learn lessons. So what do you, if you can look back with your marriage with your husband, what would you consider are the lessons you learned from that relationship?
Not to be so gullible and
Not to be
trusting.
Yep.
Naive.
And that you
Sum it up.
stand on your own 2 feet.
Yes, and I have done, yes, I've learned to do that because I did depend on him, to be the man and do certain things. But now I'm doing all of it.
Okay, but you're the man and a woman. That's
I
why
am.
That's why woman has man in it.
Yeah.
We are all in one.
I thought I couldn't support my first kid financially, but when I look back, I was doing all the financial stuff, the emotional stuff, everything, all by myself anyway. It was just a program.
Yeah, yes, Casey, that's exactly what I see now.
Yeah. Exactly.
I see that I was doing everything anyway.
Yes. So we need to, give gratitude for the lessons we've learned. Start patting yourself on the back. Start looking at all the things you learned and all the accomplishments that you have come through, rather than looking at all the bad things that happened.
Yeah, I'm a lot stronger now than I used to be when I met him.
A lot wiser too. Yeah.
And I am a lot wiser. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Yeah. So focus on those rather than all the bad things that happened. That shift the energy.
Yeah. That's true. That's what I really need to do is start focusing on, what I've learned from this and the person I am now than what was and how I used to be. Because
I can tell you what I used to do, and looking back now, I don't know how I did it. I used to work 18-hour shifts, still cook, clean, do the laundry, everything in one day, and work 18-hour shifts 7 days a week, and raise my newborn.
Girl, I've been there. I have been there. I look back and think I don't know how I did it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
So who's the superwoman? Acknowledge that you're a superwoman.
Oh, I acknowledged it to him, but you see what happened? He became a preacher.
I know.
Hey, everyone.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, are you guys hearing a lot of background noise?
Yes, by God, you keep making all kinds of noise. We can't take it no more.
Oh my God. Barking in the background, and that's not disturbing.
That's me. I'm sitting on my patio. It's the dogs in my neighborhood.
Okay, because I'm outside, so I just want to make sure I'm not,
Me too. I am too, Jack.
Okay, because I wasn't hearing anything from any of you, so.
Yeah, we're here. But yeah,
all right.
Acknowledge all the accomplishments. More that you acknowledge and give gratitude for everything you've learned, everything you have achieved, how far you have come. The universe gives you more of that, hun.
Do,
And I'm gonna
Casey, did you experience that you know when you got through it that you know being stronger that it it kind of deterred guys from like you know like oh my gosh you know she damn sure don't need me.
Now, are you saying that you intimidate them? Honey, no.
Yes.
If you intimidate them, they ain't for you.
So my problem is my first husband was in my energy field all the time. I had a reading done and she was describing the guy that was in my energy field and it was my first husband. I said, what the hell? I don't have any cords with him. I went in and checked again. No cords. The lady called me back later and said, did somebody in his family do the dark arts? And I said, oh shit, his sister. He was coming in through his sister and my
How do you
kid.
get a reading like that?
Hold up. We ain't got to do all that.
No, yeah, I can't do nothing like that.
Hold on, I'll tell you.
But she was just somebody I traded a reading with. She's on Facebook. But I told her, I said, oh my God, it's my ex-husband. So this is where I started learning. One of the things I tell you when you're cutting cords with somebody, make sure that you ask the healing team to highlight any cords from him that are coming to you and any cords that are coming to you through your children or any of your family and friends, because they come in through your family and friends also.
Yeah, I definitely see the child.
Stealth cords.
They go straight to her.
Yeah, so when I went in and did that it was funny because that night I had a dream about my twin flame, and he told me, don't give up on me. I'm coming back. I said, what the hell? I get rid of one and then the other one's sticking in. And so he's been stuck in my energy field for 3 years. I just found out how to block him.
I have a feeling this old boy is going to start wanting to come back. And it's making me like, oh my God, no, he can't. No.
Wait. Let me help you with that one. This is how you stop it. You want to stop it? Don't think. Your thoughts create your reality. Do not think.
You're right. You're right. That's you're right.
But just acknowledge
but I'm just saying what I think, what I feel, I guess.
But if you think it and you
put it in the bubble.
Yeah.
Put it in the bubble.
The more that you think it or feel it, though, you kind of manifest it. It thoughts create reality.
Yeah, he's no good. Oh my gosh, no.
But we can go in and check tonight and see if he's got any cords, and we can resolve all those.
If y'all can tell me how to do this.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got cords. I've already looked.
Yeah. So close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Lord, how many cords do I have? How many? I'm like, oh my gosh.
Everybody has a lot of cords, huh? When we start.
The number doesn't matter.
You have to relieve your daughter? Do you have time to do this?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So close your eyes, visualize your body in front of you, turn it around, look all parts of your body, and tell us if you see any cords.
And you have inside and out.
Do I close my eyes, keep them open, what?
Close your eyes, visualize your body in front of you, and turn it around and look for cords.
Ask your personal healing team if it makes it easier to highlight them red. It's easier to see them.
Hey, Austin.
Hello.
Hi, Austin.
Okay.
Hey, Austin.
Yeah, I feel like
good to see you.
You're back too. That's sneaky.
Oh my God. you hear that noise again?
Hey,
So tell me what you're seeing, hon.
I'm just seeing black.
Did you see black?
I really.
No, tell that to go home.
Are you able to picture your body in front of you?
Nope, tell it to go home. It's blocked and dark.
Okay, I'm seeing two. Really, one on each side of me.
What part of the body?
Waist,
Okay, in the front or the back?
side.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, it's the vein.
Puppet strings.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like
With
puppet.
vein.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to ask you another question. So ask your healing team to highlight all the chords that are not of your highest good. You should have
Those
a
aren't the high. Those aren't
puppet,
for my highest good. Is that?
puppet strings indicate to me that you've been controlled in the past.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you. That's exactly what I'm seeing.
Mm-hmm. So when you ask your healing team to highlight all the chords that are not as high as good, did you have a bunch more show up? They may show up in colors.
Not really.
Head, feet, two each like around the ankles, each leg.
I just see two cords on each side of me, and it looks to be like at my waist.
Okay, so we're going to ask your healing team to come in and clear those cords and all cords that are not of your highest good. Okay? And we're going to clear DNA impurities, ancestral cords, generational beliefs, blocked bioenergy, generational trauma, generational memories, generational beings, any resistance to giving permission, fear of speaking the truth, implants, entities, shadows, darts, daggers, hooks, blood rituals, spells, enchantments, voodoo, rods, magic, debris, elemental forces, alien implants, parasites, interdimensional parasites, psychic leeches, time portals, stealth cords, any of attachments to people, places, pets, animals, situations, karma, illnesses, deep cords, fears, illusions, negative self-talk, emotions, karmic wounds, holograms, holodecks, fear of abandonment issues, other people's illnesses, other people's burdens, other people's traumas, any childhood or lifetime traumas or lifetime abuses, damage unknown on all levels, self-sabotage, any cords from religious cords or beliefs, self-resistance, self-sacrifice, self-sabotage, trauma bonding, situational bonding, codependency cords, resistance, any religious military order cords, anything blocking you from your spirituality. Okay, victim mentality, any lies that are attached to you, any voodoo. Okay, multi-generational dependencies, anxiety, depression, any cords that are attached to your senses, grieving, emotions, inner child trauma, feelings of being responsible for others, any cords, I have to do it myself. I have to figure it out. Any vows, oaths, fealties, commitments, or promises. Any trauma to the mental, physical, emotional, financial, spiritual, causal bodies, any survival guilt. Okay. We want to clear any self-sabotage, arrogance, conceit, selfishness, greed, lust, intolerance, anger, lying, cheating, gossiping, slander, low self-esteem, low self-worth, low self-acceptance, lack of truth for self and others, lack of love, feeling unsafe, lack of security, jealousy. You are not to be seen or heard. Any superstitions, any resonant disharmony, okay, any blaming of yourself for anything, anywhere you have been silenced or strangled or abused for anywhere I have to understand also. So we're asking all of those and anything attached to those to be neutralized, okay, and dissolved. And when they are dissolved, okay, we want them to dissolve through all inner and outer worlds, holograms, holodecks, all senses, all chakras, interacting realities, interdimensional, time walking, gateways, vortexes, portals, dimensions, timelines, interdimensional energies, okay? Any soul contracts, any karmic contracts through all past, present, and future lifetimes, throughout eternity, okay? So we're calling in the healing team to neutralize and dissolve cords and attachments and everything attached to them through the universal law of intention. So we are going to clear these infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, infinite miles inside and out, and ask for them to be dissolved and sent back to source for healing. So take a few deep breaths and then tell me how you're feeling, hon.
I feel real light, actually.
Yeah. Okay, so now let's go in and clear cords from him. So ask your healing team to highlight any cords coming to you from him, any cords going through your children to you, okay? Any cords through your family and friends from him that are coming to you, okay? So that should pull up all those cords for your healing team to be able to clear those. Okay, so we're going to clear those also in inner and outer worlds, holograms, holodecks, interagencies, all senses, all chakras, interacting realities, interdimensional, time walking, gateways, vortexes, portals, dimensions, time, interdimensional energies, soul contracts, karmic contracts, through all past, present, and future realities, known and unknown, throughout eternity. So we're going to call in the healing team to neutralize and dissolve all these cords, attachments, and everything attached to them through the universal law of intention. And when they are neutralized and dissolved, to send them back to source for healing. So take a few dry breaths and tell me how you're feeling, hon.
Yes, I mean, that one was, I'm working on it.
Yeah, I'm back. Okay. I don't know what happened.
How do you feel now, hon?
I'm just, I feel good. I really do. I feel really good. I just hope that it can sit.
No, you can't put that out there. Don't put that
Okay.
out there. Change your
We're go-
wording.
What we're going to do is we're going to seal them. Okay, we're going to seal all the places where those were. We're going to heal them, and this will help block the energy from coming back. You can say no. He's going to call you. He's going to talk stuff to you probably, but hon, don't accept it.
Yes, yes,
Don't
I know he
accept.
will.
Yeah,
What he
But
does, he sends me songs.
yeah.
well, you don't have. If you have to block his number or block him, like
I
on
can't
everything
block him,
except
but
for
I
no, block him on everything except for text messages. And if he starts sending you songs and whatnot through text,
just
just be
I
like, "This is
ignore him.
not okay.
I just
I'm gonna
I
ask you
just
to
ignore it.
stop." That too.
Yeah. You
Set your boundaries.
You do not have to reattach her, okay? Because he is going to
Yeah.
try to contact you because he's going to feel this. He's not tapping into your energy and sucking your life force anymore. Okay? Does that
Ugh.
make sense?
Yes.
So, okay, so look
Oh
at your
gosh, I'm gonna need y'all. You know, I'm gonna need y'all to, to reinforce this every Friday.
We always hear.
Yeah, we're here every Friday unless I have something pop up. So,
Well, what is it? Sunday, Wednesday, Fridays?
yeah, Sunday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So close your eyes, scan your body again, and see if you see any cords anywhere.
Okay, hang on. I see one on one of my wrists. I think it would be my left.
Do you see anything on your feet?
No, I don't see that.
You see anything in your back? You see any more than that, Star?
Yeah, I see the feet. It's like shackles.
Why don't I see the feet? Oh my gosh.
Because shackles is not. It's not cords. It's a.
Hey, Star. Look
What?
look in her hip area.
Yeah, I was getting there. I looked right below the shoulder blade, Jack, in the back.
Yeah, because I was picking up the one in the back earlier.
Yeah, I see the
only
hip.
see the
It's
one.
a.
I only see the
Oh my.
one on the left.
Wait. Jack, is that a?
Look inside. Deeper.
Yeah, I did. That's why I just said, is that a what I think that is?
You're telling me.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Mm-hmm. It is.
I'm seeing something in the back.
Yeah, the back is like a dart. It looks like a dart. It's small. It looks like a dart.
Yeah, that's what I
I
saw.
thought it was a dagger at first.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought, but get closer. It's small. Could be a
Yeah.
small dagger. But I thought it was a dart. But I do see the shackles around both feet. That hip thing, oh Lord. We're gonna have to work on
I
that
do.
separately, Casey.
Yeah, your lady's
I
gonna
have a
deal
hip
with that
issue.
one.
Giant, don't you even start
feel
with
like-
me, okay?
I feel like somebody's throat chakra is a little.
Austin, can you not hear mine?
Mine's being affected, I think, by allergies, but Star and I have been picking up something from somebody the other night.
Yeah, I'm recouping from the other night, Austin. My bad.
All right.
Okay, so leather and lace.
I probably should have warned you. Yeah, Casey, the one in the hip area, we're gonna have to work separately.
Okay, so we're asking for all Shackles. That's enough. Shackles. Okay. Shackles. Chains. What do you see in her hand?
I'm looking. Is that a nail?
That's what I was just gonna say.
What?
Yeah, I see a nail.
Okay, I'm not.
What?
Okay, yeah.
What does this mean?
It just means that it could be past life. Somebody's not.
It could be past life or
Mm.
ancestral.
Yeah, I was gonna say or ancestors, but it could just be like it's stuff that you've come into this lifetime to clear.
It wouldn't be showing up if you were ready to clear it.
Yeah, I want to clear it. Oh Lord.
Okay, so we're going to call in the healing team. We're going to, any stealth cord, any stealth attachments, any attachments known and unknown that we don't know anything about, cannot perceive, any shackles, chains, nails, and everything attached to those, we're asking those to be neutralized and cleared. Okay. Okay, so
I feel something on her arms as well.
chains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see chains on the arms.
It's like the more we look, the more we're going to see it start. It's like it's time to come up.
She is so heavily bound.
Yeah, I feel like it is. She's like go to fetal form. Like imagine fetal form, like hogtie. You ever seen something hogtied?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Texas.
okay. There you go. That's what it's like. It's like you've been hogtied.
Yes,
So
I
you
feel
cannot
that too.
move.
I feel that way every day. I cannot move.
Yeah. Everywhere you can't move. Any cords keeping you from moving. Okay. What else?
Oh, that was interesting.
What else, universe, are you going to bring to our awareness? See, but I said stealth cord. Those
Keep
were
going, Jack. You're gonna learn what hogtying is.
any more
Stealth cords.
No.
any more stealth attachments of any kind that we know or don't know of. Can you bring them to our awareness so we can clear them?
Look at the rib cage.
Yeah, I'm seeing a hook in the ribs.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if that's a hook per se, but it looks like one, but it's not. It does, but it doesn't. I don't know how to explain that.
First thing that popped in my head is they're trying to reel her in.
Yeah, but it's like it's a
Harpoon.
funny looking hook. It's like
Harpoon.
okay, you know the 3-prong hook?
Yeah.
The 3-prong hook.
Oh.
It's an anchor.
Ah. Okay, that was the
Like
water.
a treble hook?
Yes.
Like a treble. Oh my gosh. Who's doing this to me?
Doesn't
It could be
necessarily
from
have.
past life energy.
It could be ancestral.
It could be karmic representation.
Yeah.
It could be anything.
Or if you have taken on somebody else's karma, like an ex or something,
Oh,
and
Lord Jesus. Oh Lord.
I'm seeing
I feel it. I
I
feel heavy, heavy, heavy energy
Okay.
all the time around me.
Right.
Like I'm burdened.
Austin.
I'm
That's the shoulders there, causing the strain on the back.
Is that what that is?
That's why I'm seeing 2 cords on her shoulders and the back.
Yeah, but I still see that little dart thing.
But that thing in her rib cage there, that's malicious.
Yeah, that's like that gonna hurt.
Can I ask y'all something?
You can ask whatever you want.
The thing that in my rib cage, every once in a while I feel like that. Does that have anything to do with this?
Yeah.
It can.
Yeah, because a lot of times somebody was having chest pain the other night. We cleared the cords in her chest, and they all went away.
I have those too. Yes. Every once in a while, yes, I have chest pains. I even went to the ER with those one time.
How is your stomach feeling?
Actually, Austin, hold that thought process. Okay,
Well,
we're gonna have to clear what's in that hip area, Casey, because I'm
yeah,
starting
the
to feel
hip
it.
area is bad. I
Yeah,
feel
no,
the
I'm
hip
really
area.
starting to feel it. And imagine that hooky
Mhm.
That
thingy.
that's
Imagine
the
Yeah,
that.
cord.
it hurts.
No, imagine that times like 1,000 of them.
Is it the
That's how
left?
it feels too. It's the
Is it
Take a
right.
good close look there, Casey.
bad again, Wolf?
Whole cavity area.
Yep, it's in the. Okay, let's just leather and lace. Are you offended easily?
No, ma'am.
Okay, great. Look, you know how we had to go in on certain people to remove certain things from certain areas, Casey?
Yeah.
Imagine thousands of them.
Oh my God.
Oh wow.
And I can feel them.
I feel them too because it hurts actually.
Yeah, no, I feel it right now, and we got to get those out for me to be feeling this.
Okay, so we're calling in the
I
healing.
keep like doing stretches or whatever, and it don't go away.
That's not gonna go away.
So we're calling in the personal healing team. We're also calling in Archangel Raphael and his healing legions. Okay.
Bring in Michael on this one.
Yeah, Michael gonna have to come.
Yeah, Michael, Archangel Michael, and his
And isn't Azelia the
No,
healing archangel?
yeah, but
Aziel?
we're gonna need oh gosh,
We're gonna need Azrael.
yeah.
Let's just call in the.
What's the
Yeah.
other one?
Thank
Let's
you,
call.
Austin.
No, can we call on all of them actually? Because I feel like we're
Yeah.
gonna need them all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're calling in the whole Archangel realm and their legions. Okay.
Wait, first, can you see things, leather and lace? When it's in front of you?
What do you mean?
Okay, let's just say if we call in archangels, right? Have you ever seen one?
Honestly, I don't know because I'll be sitting
Okay,
in
I'm
my
asking so
recliner.
you don't freak out. I'm asking so you don't freak out. Okay, they
Oh,
call,
yeah.
but they're not intimidating. I argue with them all the time. Just don't freak out, okay?
Okay. I'm good. I'm good. If it's spiritual and it's not a negative thing, I'm good.
Okay, just double checking on that one. Some people get freaked out.
Okay, so
Okay.
calling in all the archangels and their legions, the personal healing team, to work together to clear everything that has been brought into our awareness, the shackles, the chains, the attachments, the anchors, the hooks, the pain. Okay, any cords attached to pain also, we're going to clear those. Any burdens that she's carrying upon her shoulders, all the cords in her back. Okay, anything I've missed that is showing up in our awareness right now, clear all that to neutralize it. Okay, dissolve it. Okay, through
They
all.
have spurs.
Okay, any spurs also to be neutralized.
Past family obligations as well.
Yeah.
Family obligations. Okay.
May also look into like religious religious influences.
Religious cords, religious beliefs, religious institutions. Yeah.
Societal
Self
beliefs.
self guilt,
Self guilt.
self blaming.
Yeah, I did the self blaming earlier. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So we're going to pull up all of those. Everything we have talked about. We're going to pull up all of those. I almost feel like the hip stuff is like little parasites. They've got little teeth.
Oh yeah.
They're like
Yeah.
they're like little teeth that are biting onto her, holding on.
Is that the little spurs I see?
Like little leeches.
Oh, not again, man! Come on.
So we're asking to also clear all parasites, all leeches.
I'm also seeing self-doubt.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Interdimensional
wait,
parasites.
wait, Casey. When we cleared,
Go ahead.
when we cleared yours, what was the extra things that we had to clear? What was that?
Girl, I
You
don't
said
know.
it looked like eggs, but it was.
Oh, the larvae?
Come on. Yeah.
Clear all larvae, all eggs.
From them.
Yeah. And everything attached to all of those. Okay. We're going to clear all this and all that. Okay. Asking for them all to be neutralized, dissolved through all inner outer worlds, all holograms, all holodecks, all senses, all chakras, inner agencies, interacting realities, interdimensional, time walking, gateways, vortexes, portals, dimensions, time, interdimensional energies, soul contracts, karmic contracts, any realities known and unknown through past, present, and future existences throughout eternity. We'll call the healing team in to neutralize and dissolve all cords, attachments, stealth energies through the universal law of intention. And we're asking for the whole angelic team and their legions and the personal healing team to neutralize and dissolve all of these and anything attached to all of these. Okay, anywhere it branches out, any connection to connection to connection, to clear all
veins.
of
Veins.
Any veins, yeah. Okay, infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, infinite miles inside and out. So take a couple deep breaths, hun. We're asking for all of this to be neutralized, sent back, neutralized, dissolved, and sent back to source for healing.
Not only that, Casey, but we need to send like a purifying fire to her.
Mm-hmm.
So that's usually what the golden energy is for, to clean out the residue. This is the Holy Spirit's energy.
I think we might have to go heavy.
The violet flame.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was suggesting.
Yeah. So we're calling on Saint Germain's violet flame to come in and transmute all those energies.
I feel something loosening from her back now.
I think it's that dark thingy.
Okay, I'm asking for
Because after that happened, my back pain went away, and I feel like hers is going away.
we're asking all energies that are left behind, that we're known and unknown, to be transmuted into something healing and send it out into the universe for anybody that needs healing.
This is crazy, y'all. This is crazy. Do you know that
Laces, do you feel lighter in your back now?
I feel my pain in my hip when I would put my right leg, cross it over to my left, and I've been doing this all day to release that pain. I don't have it anymore. I don't have it anymore.
Awesome.
This is crazy. Oh my
No,
God.
this is nothing compared. Go back a couple, watch some of them.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Oh, thank you,
So
Jesus. Oh.
for everything to be neutralized, transmuted, and dissolved in source for healing. Okay, so
you did the violet flame.
Yeah, I did the violet flame.
Yeah.
I did the blue one. It's Mercury.
Yeah.
I do the blue one to cover just Mercury retrograde right now.
I keep standing
And I
up,
did,
walking, and thinking like, okay, I'm gonna feel this again. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling the pain.
Now, Laces, I'm gonna send a golden fire to you.
Oh my! Beth Wilson, hello.
Hi, Beth.
Where have you been hiding, my love? How is your mom and everyone?
She says she can't stay, but yeah.
Laces, how is your legs feeling?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Yes, literally, I'm sitting here stretching my leg out. I feel nothing. It was pulling, like if I put it out, it pulled so bad, it was hurting, and it's not hurting anymore. I just can't believe this. I can't believe
Bye,
it.
Beth. We love you.
Oh,
Take care, Beth.
Thank you for thinking about us.
So, Laces, I want you to write write any of your ex's names. I want you to write it down, and if you have matches, lighters.
Yes.
Light it up, put it on fire.
Gonna do it.
Do it now.
I'm gonna do it right now.
Any exes, anybody that has come into contact with you, that has sent you those toxic energies, light it on fire.
Yeah.
Light that name on fire so you don't remember anymore.
That includes family too, hon.
Does that really say adult film store?
Your old adult film stuff, right? That I enjoyed your stream tonight, guys. Thanks, Peter Moore.
I can't believe my hip is not hurting. Every time I get up, I'm like, oh,
Wolfie, that's all you, baby. That's all you. I don't know what to do with it. Oh, well, that worked too.
I just.
And now.
Okay, hold up. I'm burning it.
Good.
I don't know.
No.
If curse Lisa, but I
don't think she was cursed. I think
it was just carrying a lot of stuff from a lot of lifetimes.
No, it's not a curse. It's more like generational ties.
Yeah.
and burdens from this life. I felt too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been very burdened, and I have felt
What's
like I've been cursed, and I feel
what?
like I don't know why. What have I done?
Oh Lord, hold on. I don't know if I could. Oh yes, I can. Please hold. I got you. Can you see the chat by chance?
Yeah, I can.
Not you. I know you
Oh.
can. Can Leather and Lace see the chat?
She should be able to.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna. Let me get there. I'm gonna post something for you. I gotta go get it though, cause I don't have it on my other phone.
That was
Cause I have to have one for the one for
to be
this and
on
one for that.
to be honest, that really helped me release as well, because I don't have any back pain anymore. I was definitely
I
feeling
was
Lisa's energy,
I
Yeah.
was
at the
feeling back
beginning of
pain,
the
you know, on
day.
my lower back on the right side because it was going down my hip, my leg.
Wow.
Hmm.
The struggles of being an empath.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, I know about that.
Haha.
Job interview today?
Not today, Tuesday.
And where's it at?
It's online. In my state. I believe they're gonna have me work at home. So
So even if you move,
yeah, probably just work at home temporarily, and then once COVID's done, or the C virus.
Yeah, you can't say that or they'll shut us
No,
down.
Oh, I know, right?
the C virus. Then I could be
The
able
Oompa
to work
Loompa
in
virus.
person.
yeah.
The Oompa Loompa virus.
Yep.
There you go. You see that
I
bubble technique right there?
I'm telling y'all, my hip, I mean, honestly, I feel like my right leg it feels like almost
What
weak
the?
from, you know, like if you know, you've had something released from it. I can't believe
It
it.
was.
Oh my
You're
gosh.
freed.
Oh, thank y'all. Thank you so
Free at
much.
last, free at last. Thank God you're
Free at
free at
last. Thank
last.
God. We're free
You
at
did
last.
most of it.
Oh my gosh.
What happened to the Worcester?
Oh, I need to let him back in. I didn't know he was gone. Hey, Jack.
Yeah, cut the Woofy out. It's cool. Oh, you're welcome, DJ. Oh, hi, DJ. Well, you know what? All y'all lurkers in the back, come forward and say hi, please. It's not hard. Hey, DJ, how you doing? See, you get a nice little greeting just like that.
And you get healed.
Yeah,
How are
yeah,
you?
you can be healed too. We can
How,
heal the world.
how are
I
you,
can't
Jane?
look. I can't even thank y'all enough. I'm putting my leg, crossing my leg, because today I'm sitting here like, oh my God, this hurts, but I'm gonna do it. I don't feel anything.
Okay, so
Nice.
now we need to seal that. Fill it. The universe
Oh,
will void and it will fill it. So you're going to visualize this golden honey colored energy come in through your crown chakra and fill your whole body. This is the energy of the Holy Spirit. Okay. You felt the healing too tonight, hon? Good, 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 good. So let me know when you fill your body up with that golden energy.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
Mm, mm, mm.
How are you doing tonight, Darlene?
It's in my foot right now. I know it's trying to release.
Tingling is natural also.
Jack, you have your microphone off, hon.
This has been a blessing.
No such thing as an accident, hon.
I seem to be having internet issues. Sorry.
That's okay, hon.
Mercury retrograde. Mercury retrograde.
Yep.
Internet issue.
Yeah, Mercury has been messing with my emotions too, but we're healing all that now.
Well, I picked up something the night before last, and I think it was from Cindy. I think having some doubts about some things, and I was picking up on that. And Star and I were talking about that today. I said, yeah,
No.
yeah, it was just weird. And I didn't ask who does it belong to, you know.
Well, this afternoon I started just wanting to cry for no reason. I hate that. But then again, I'm a Cancer, okay?
You know what, hon? It's so healing, though.
It is healing. Once I do it, you know, I'm good, but it's building up to the cry. It's the thoughts that build up to the cry.
Well, you've got the bubble technique too now, hon. So
Right?
you have
Stop
your
talking about Mercury.
I can't believe that. Literally, I wish y'all was right here right now because I cannot believe that I'm not hurting.
So, did you fill your body up with that golden energy yet?
Well, believe it.
I'm sorry.
Is your body full of the golden energy now?
I feel great. I
Okay,
feel great.
So I want you to expand that energy out about 6 inches from your body, pushing out all the energy that's there now, that's left behind, pushing it all out with that, expanded it out 6 inches, and you'll see a bunch of stuff floating around outside that golden energy. Just ask to expand that golden energy out about 6 inches, pushing out everything that's not yours. And
I
everything
tell you what I feel. I feel my right leg. It's a little weak, but I think it's things coming out of it.
Good. This should clean up the last of the energy, hun, and it should seal it so you can heal. It fills in the void of everything that you just cleared. So do you see anything floating around outside that golden energy? You can see it. So when you expand out like that, just tell everything to go home.
I mean, I'm pushing everything out in front of me, everything out beside me.
And just tell it all to go home.
Go home. Go home.
And it should all leave.
Go home. Don't attach to me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do we have to do this like every Friday to keep this away?
No, that's what the golden
Because I feel great.
Yeah, this should unless you reattach to your ex, you know.
Oh Lord.
Just kind of close your eyes occasionally and ask if there's any cords attached to you. And if there are, then you can come back and listen to this video and you can clear them, you know?
Well, now I know how to do that.
Yeah. And that's what's nice about the recordings is you can actually come back and listen to this stuff.
Yes.
And you can, you can put in whatever you need to clear also, you know?
This is just, I mean, this is crazy. Like my hip don't hurt. When I stretch my leg out, it don't hurt. I was thinking, well, it's a sciatica, so I was trying to do stretches for that, and nothing was working. I just can't believe this. I literally can't.
But what happens is when we we create our reality. This is why I tell you to focus your energy on how far you've come, because when you're in that victim consciousness, that lack mentality, you are creating all these things that's coming in from the etheric, and it comes down through all these levels toward the body. And sometimes you can just kind of close your eyes and see if there's any energy coming in, and you could just kind of sweep it away so it never makes it down to the physical body. But we create,
that's that's true. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and I saw a couple things on Star last night that hadn't physically attached to the body yet. And just kind of went in and swept it away a little bit, and it cleared it.
I'm just going to have to be more conscious to do that.
Yeah.
Because I get caught up in my daily life here and my routine, and I'm just running and working, and I forget to stop and do that.
So ask the universe, what else is possible here? What can be better than this? And see if things don't pop up to help simplify your life a little bit.
God only knows I need that. Oh, Lord.
And hun, remember to ask for what you want, not for what you think you deserve. Don't ask for second best. The universe knows the difference.
Right. I when I ask for things, I try not to be greedy, right? But I think we're supposed to just ask for really what we want.
Yeah. And ask for this or something better.
I always try what's best for my highest good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too, Jack. What do you think is best
That isn't
for me?
painful, preferred.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I don't like pain. Even though I've endured a lot of it, but I just can't believe that my leg, my hip, everything's fine.
Good. I'm glad you're doing better.
I literally can't thank y'all enough. I just cannot thank you enough.
You're welcome. We make a team. We make a good team.
Yes, I work for the school, and that's my motto. We're a team.
Mm-hmm. And you could teach your students too. Don't focus on things that we have lessons to learn.
Sure.
If you fail this one, just focus on how much you have come, how far you've come, how much you've accomplished, and just get in there and try again. And start out again. Yep. There you are.
Yeah, I definitely.
Yeah, I've been backstage for a minute.
Sorry.
Mercury.
Exit stage left.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Yeah, as soon as Woofy wanted to say something about Mercury, and the internet, it said, "Hey, let me mess with it."
So, Corianne, if you come in and talk to us, we can see what you want to learn and what you.
Yes, come in because they're great.
We're teaching through talking better rather than typing. It helps to interact.
Yes, I'm better at talking than typing.
Yeah, I'm better at explaining where it is than leaving my energy somewhere that I don't really know to type, and it's not safe.
We can focus
Because
more.
sometimes, when we text things, people receive it the wrong way when really, I don't mean it that way.
Oh, that's gonna happen now, anyways, with Mercury.
Yeah.
1101.
What does Mercury retrograde? Okay,
Oh,
it's really
God.
it's not supposed to be a bad thing. Okay, really, I think it's supposed to make us go within. Yes, we think about past things, but it's supposed to help us move forward, right?
It's supposed to make you reevaluate things.
Yeah, but then it likes to affect electronics and cars and all that stuff. That's the part I don't like about it.
Right.
I look at Mercury retrograde as time for releasing. Whatever comes back, you know what? You already released it once. Just let it go back to where it came from. Release
I
it.
agree. I agree, Mike. Oh Lord, Jack.
Well, that's lovely to know. Casey, we just learned something new. What are we releasing tonight?
Yes, you do.
Why don't you take a look and see?
No, I ain't looking.
You're not
Called you
He
bluff.
knows, Jack.
I don't let it go. Let it go.
Okay, I have a fire in front.
Yeah, I just burnt that.
You have a what?
I have a fire burning in front of me.
That's me.
She's playing with fire.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a fire, and I just burnt the paper with the name.
It's funny that I'm picking up in it. It's in my energy field.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm picking up everybody's stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I put up protection. I put up the violet.
Did you put the shield up?
Yeah.
The one that we talked about?
Yes.
Did Wolfie rip it down? Probably.
Wait, what am I getting blamed for this time?
Oh, that's funny.
Nothing, dear. Nothing.
Uh-huh. I've heard that line before.
We're calling. It's like the Waltons. Good night, giant boy.
So what we're doing, Corianne, is we are clearing attachments, cords, and more that are attached into the physical body that suck life force from us. That might be past life stuff, karmic stuff. There's a whole long list of stuff, okay? Ancestral patterns, DNA imprints. That's the word I was looking for, imprints. People, situations, traumas to the body, illnesses from past life. This is because I was so pissed off because I came down with pneumonia in Phoenix. How in the hell do you come down in the middle of the summer with pneumonia in Phoenix? I said, what the hell? I was so upset, so mad. So I said, okay, I'm going to go in and clear all cords. Okay. Lung problems are grieving. Could be from grounding in another lifetime. It could be from suffocation. I just said, I'm going to go in and clear all this stuff. I'm tired of it. I'm not going to do it anymore. So as soon as I did that, it's like it just opened up a whole new level of doing this healing modality. You know? So,
Casey,
so close your eyes and go in and look and see if there's any cords attached to that, hon. See if there's any cords attached to your rotator cuff and your bicep.
I have had both of my shoulders completely reconstructed, and my right one has been done twice. Don't let them do it. That's
I got
my
a
advice.
question.
It doesn't help. Go ahead.
But you can go in and use some homeopathy to let your body heal itself.
Whatever left my hip is now in my foot. So how do we get this out?
No, that shackle never left.
Okay.
I mean, I'm pushing it out. It's like in my foot.
Instead of pushing it out, ask your healing team to come in and neutralize and dissolve it. And you can say, and all the levels, everything that Casey says, neutralize it, dissolve it, and send it back to source for healing. See if that'll clear it. Wow, I can see it unraveling.
I feel it unraveling. That's crazy, girl. That's crazy right now.
But the healing is based on intent. The universe knows what your intent is. But for some reason, they've been having me get more and more and more and more and more specific. The list, we just started out clearing cords for people. And then one day I saw a dart in teardrops and roses. And that started off a whole new level of healing for us.
Okay, it's gone. It is gone. Gone. You know what's funny is that when the hip and the legs started like getting better,
yeah,
I felt this little tingling. And then when I told you about went to my foot, and I was doing what you said, and now my foot feels that way. So it's releasing, I guess.
Yeah. So make sure whenever you do anything like this, you bring in that golden energy from the Holy Spirit to feel in the body and push out any residue. Okay. Any lingering anything from what you're healing from. That's important because
I'm doing it, girl. I'm doing it.
Yeah. Because the universe does not like a void. It will fill it in with something, and it will fill it in with that. If you're worrying about things, it's going to fill it up with something that you're worrying about. So this is why I say,
gosh, I'm gonna need y'all every day.
Well, honey, you can come back and listen. 10/8, October 8th. We've been doing this. It's been expanding over the other month because we started introducing it on September 3rd. Yeah.
Okay, I'm walking now. Yeah, my foot's fine. My foot is fine.
Jack is reconnecting via the link.
Jack.
Gosh, I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Y'all are teaching me how to do this.
Yes, that's the point of it. We teach you so you can.
My goal is to where it's kind of like being a nurse or a doctor. It's like, I don't want to see you anymore.
Thank you.
So you know what, hon? You
Oh
can
my gosh.
you can ask permission of your daughter's healing team to go in and work with her healing team also.
Oh my gosh. You know what? We will go. Can y'all do that with me one night?
Yeah, we can do
I mean, we got
We'll
time.
go in her room. I mean, we can't do it tonight, but
Oh,
you know, one night can we just go in her room and just do this? Now
Yeah,
she doesn't comprehend. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
you
She's
can
very severe,
because
but
you're
I can do it for her.
yes, you can do it for her better than we can. It's easy, and like I said, you can always play back.
Oh Lord. Oh, this would be, oh Lord, this would be a blessing.
and well, how do I put it? How old's your daughter?
She's 23. And you know, if you can view,
No. I
you know,
mean,
like,
like, what is she deemed at? Like I know that might be
oh,
her age, but
she's autistic, um, seizure. She's actually epileptic. We've been
yes.
told
So I
that
know
she
that they
had,
deemed her younger.
Have you ever tried her on the keto diet?
That's what I was thinking. I know that they had to have deemed her
no,
younger.
no, no, because she, you know, one thing about these autism kids, they have a certain food they like, and that's all they'll eat. And she's been very sick here since July, and she's lost like 40 pounds. And I've been dealing with doctors, and nobody knows what's going on with her. And you know, it's just,
Hmm.
it's a yeah. She won't eat, she wouldn't drink, nothing. She's been in the hospital twice, trying to give her fluids. Now she's
Dehydrated.
starting to, yeah,
Well,
she's starting to eat like once a day. Now she's drinking like maybe, you know, a cup of water. So I feel like that's a blessing.
why am I feeling like parasites?
That's what you know. What I just thought of. Don't think I'm crazy. Well, actually, I don't care if you think I'm crazy or not. Go ahead. We are the only country. Whatever. My mind's not working properly. We're the only whatever you want to call it. United States. We're the only people who do not worm ourselves. Why we don't do this is beyond my capacity to comprehend. Worm her.
They don't believe in that we have parasites. Just like okay, so I make the doctors mad at the hospital because I argue with them all the time. Don't tell me that. That's the theory of the day. Because I said 40 years ago, you guys said candida did not exist. You said probiotics were a scam. It's all just the theory of the day. So don't tell me that. And they just look at me like, I don't know what to say.
But if you ask for her to be, you have to specifically ask. If you ask for her to be wormed, they will worm her. But you have to ask for
I'll worm her myself because they won't worm her. I'll give her ivermectin and we'll be good.
Oh, okay. Hold up. I got you. Panicure. At your local feed store, get you some Panicure.
My
You
son,
think that? I'm not joking. Worm. I've been wormed. I've had my 7-in-1 and my
I worm
booster shot.
myself. I, I've been taking the ivermectin.
That works too. But
there's
Panicure also helps with any cancer cells or anything like that that could possibly grow.
there is also something you can buy on Amazon that also helps. It's called, where is it? Can't find it now. My son
Look,
did it,
I can't
and
believe it. I'm walking and this is crazy.
everything is energy, hon. Everything is
It
energy.
is. You know, I was in my shower this morning and because my daughter, she's, you know, she's kind of like iffy about what I talk about. And I thought, you know what? We are nothing but a ball of energy. That's
Exactly.
why we can be struck by lightning, you know.
Yeah. Where is this?
That's why, we can have, that, what they call ghosts or spirits, because it's just energy calls.
Yeah. I can't find this parasite stuff. My son ordered some stuff. He said, I've never seen so much weird stuff come out of me in my life, Mom. You can see them coming out.
Yep. We're the only ones that don't warm ourselves, and we have the highest rate for
It's
diabetes,
true.
cancer,
Yep.
but worm.
It's true.
My dad had, well, this, he's still fighting it. But I'm gonna tell you what we started doing. He don't know it, so I pray to God that my mom never watches this and he ever listens. Uh, he had a severe infection in his kidney, bladder, and then he had a UTI, and then he had, because he is a diabetic, you know how you can get those diabetic sores? We won't mention where the
Yes.
sore was, but everyone can imagine where
Yeah.
the sore was, and
Mm.
it was huge. Well, but there was cancer in, like, in between it was in his bladder, but it was headed up that little itty bitty pathway to his
Tube.
kidneys. Yep. Well,
Uh-huh.
he's now being panicured. They're saying that the doctors are now saying that the milkiness that they've seen is slowly dissolving, and they can't figure out why.
Wow.
Because we're secretly
Okay.
giving him panicure that he knows nothing of.
Yep. And that was which one, hun?
Panicure.
Manicure. Yeah.
You can go to your local vet's office and pick it up. Tell them you need it for a horse.
I
Ah.
barely could get the ivermectin because they got it under lock and key now. And my brother, he's got a ranch and everything. And so I had to tell them because they asked me, what do you need this for? And I said, well, my brother needs it for his horses and cows. And that's how I got it.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I got vets on call.
Girl,
I
get me
walk
some,
in,
as many as you can, and send them to me.
I
Because
walk
I
in and
need,
I'm like, what you
I
need?
tell
That's what
everybody,
they.
like, if you get to a Tractor Supply, please buy what you can. I'll reimburse you and give it to me because we're gonna see the government don't want you to know about this stuff.
Nope. I've been preaching this since 2018.
There's a
Them
doctor that's been saying for probably 30 years, if you want to cure something, talk to a veterinarian
That's
because they
exactly right, Casey.
99% of everything is nutritional deficiencies.
Yeah, that's right. My
And
best friend, her dad, uh, he was an old cowboy rancher guy, right? And he had a very good friend that was a vet. They take all that stuff, and well, see, the pharmaceuticals, they don't want you to know that.
No, nope. And they're trying to push out homeopathy, which has been legal since the
And
1800s.
that's what I do here. As much as I can. With my daughter, it's a different story. I have to be very careful. But for myself, that's what I do.
Yeah, yeah. So it's yeah, it's all
I mean, I'm 58 years old, and people can't believe that, okay, I just got on a high blood pressure medicine because I was having anxiety so bad, but I don't really feel like I really
oh,
need it anymore.
I. How bad is your anxiety first? Because it does make a difference.
It was really bad. I mean, I had to go to the
Okay,
ER. I was having chest pain. I thought I was having a heart attack. Everything. I couldn't hardly breathe. Everything was happening. But
what is it called?
they gave me anxiety pills. Well, I don't even take the. I took
which
a few.
ones?
Golly, I put them under my cabinet. I have no idea
If
what the
it's
name of it is.
Klonopin, If it's
No,
Klonopin,
no, it's not
okay.
that.
Xanax,
Mm-mm. No,
Valium.
I wouldn't let them give me any antidepressants. And
Okay, then I know
for
which
what
one
I
it
do
is.
for
It's kind
work,
of like the
I think I want to say it starts with a B, but I could be wrong.
yeah, it does because I was on it first. I tell you, since yours is not that
He
bad.
told me, he said ER nurses takes this, you know. I prescribe it
Yeah,
to them all the time because I have to. I mean, I can't take certain drugs because I have a you know, a class B license, and it has to, DOT has to approve all this stuff, and I can't be tested for anything crazy. And anyway, he said, no, no, you're good. I'm going to give you this. I took a couple pills of it. I'm like, hey, I can't even like hold my head up. And I'm like, I got to take care of my daughter here, okay? So I can't even take those anymore.
Wow.
well, let me tell you, if you start to feel anxious,
I've
you're
been
gonna think it
feeling,
sounds you're gonna think it sounds crazy, but this works. Get you an ice cube, put one in your mouth, and put one and rub it in between your hands, and focus on your hands getting cold. It will go away.
okay,
Wow.
I will do that. I promise
But just
I'll do that.
remember also, all the energy that's not yours, send it back. That might calm you down a lot too. Because I showed you
Yeah,
earlier how from everybody
you know,
else.
yeah, I think that's why I get this anxiety because of all the stuff that I deal with.
And you're picking up everybody else's too. Because
Yes,
energy causes energy. So if you're stressed, if you're anxious, you're going to pick up everybody else's stuff.
it's true. It is absolutely true. I do.
Yeah.
I mean, does
So
this ever end, Casey? Does this ever end?
well, being an empath, you just start.
Hey,
You'll just
I'm
start.
gonna have to reconnect. I've lost all sound from here.
Okay. So just remember, hon, to start remembering to ask. Okay, I'll just say all this energy that's not mine. I send it back to Source for healing. You know, you'll start learning to
All this, I mean,
differentiate.
do you feel stupid sometimes when you're saying that? Like, all this energy is not mine. I'm sending it back.
No, nope, 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 nope. Because when you're bombarded, honey. When you're bombarded, no.
Yeah, y'all wouldn't even believe my life. And I'm a one-man show here trying to do all this. You know, it's different when you got little kids, right? And you
Yeah,
get those little shots every whatever, however often or whatever. But when you're dealing with a whole another adult that you are like 100% responsible for from head to toe, and they can't tell you anything, it literally,
yeah.
I have no words for it. Like, sometimes I just go, I don't know anymore. Lord, I just don't know anymore.
I know. I know. Okay, where in the heck? I'm trying. Let me call my son real quick and have him send me that because you can buy some stuff on Amazon that's really good for deworming too. And I better let Jack back on. And we lost Austin now. Hey, Jack.
Hey, that's some strange energy tonight, ain't it?
Yeah.
Jack, it's my energy. I'm sorry.
Oh no, Leather and Lace, it is not you.
But you know what? It might be because we're clearing stuff also.
Yeah.
Of course, he's not going to answer. I put it in my wish list, and now I can't find it. And I tried looking on his Facebook because he sent me the link for it. 1129. Okay, Steve, I need you to send me the link for that parasite cleanse again. I put it in my wish list and I cannot find it. If if you could do for that for me, please, I would appreciate it.
Casey,
Yes, dear.
when you get it, would you send it to my email? I'm gonna give you my personal email.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I will do that. Yeah, I have to see him Sunday anyway. He's going to put the brakes on my other car because I just cleared the courts with car problems and transportation problems and appliance problems, and I
I
know I released some stuff because
girl,
I
I've
started.
already been through that. Oh my Lord. Ugh.
Yeah, that's been my whole life, and part of it was my dad kept saying, "You don't know how to take care of cars," but he was buying me cars that were 30 years old, and then they were falling apart, and he'd tell me, "You don't take
Yep.
care of anything," you know. And
Yep.
and I had a '58 Chevy Biscayne. We drove all over the mountains with that thing on
Oh,
snowy roads with.
that is so cool.
Yeah, we were crazy at 16, you know. And
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, and then one day I'm driving home and the rear end went out. It was so loud you could hear me a mile away, and he
It's
was
so
screaming,
funny
"You don't take care
how
of anything. Drive it home." And then when he went to drive it in to trade it in, he goes, "Whoa, I didn't think I was gonna make it." And I thought, and you're telling a 13-year-old girl that she needs to drive this home? It's like, oh yeah. But I couldn't tell him that because he was so abusive, you know?
yeah. Oh yes, absolutely.
Yeah, so there, and I've been clearing that for years, and ugh,
Mm,
it just gets old
golly. I
clearing
know it
everything
does.
up.
It does. Like I said, like when does this ever end?
Yeah. Okay, Star, you're in there twice. Yeah, so it's yeah, it just gets crazy, crazy.
Ah, we're back.
Yes.
What happened to Austin?
Yeah.
I don't.
Well, well, it kicked me out, so I cleaned my phone real quick. So let's see. Let's see.
Yes.
My, now my whole foot is good now, just so y'all know. Okay. This is oh, I can't
I've
even
been
believe it.
scanning. Hey, you want to see something really cool?
Yeah.
No, leather and lace.
Hang on, I'm looking.
You're on Cymbalta, Judy? Oh, yeah.
I don't I
Now,
don't see anything.
magnesium is good for anxiety too, but you need to get the right kind. There's something out there called Natural Calm. That helps a lot with anxiety. I went in and cut my, okay, so my granddaughter has tried everything, even medications from the doctors for her anxiety and depression. I went in and cleared the cords for her for anxiety and depression. She goes, "Grandma, this actually helps."
Girl,
That's
I'm
funny.
telling y'all have helped me. I'm like, y'all have no idea how you've helped me tonight. Like, I'm walking, I don't feel any pain, nothing. This
Well,
is crazy. And that hook or whatever y'all seen in my back, it really was in my back, but it was on my right side with my right leg.
I had never had any intention of doing healing work in here. I was just doing readings, you know. And then one gal come in one night from she came in from Greece, and she was complaining about hip pain. So when I had her go in and look, when I went in and looked too, she says, "I have something yellow going up and down the side of me." So when I went in and looked at it, it was a scorpion. Okay, it
Oh,
yellow because it was attached to her solar plexus. And it was a scorpion just hooked in all up and down her side. I thought she could see it. She freaked out. Yeah, the cores are not just for other people, hon. It's for illnesses, everything. Okay. So we went in and cleared that, and it just started everything. It just started everything. We cleared
That is
that.
crazy. Look, I'm so new to this. I really don't have a clue, really. Okay.
Okay. Well, you want to see something really cool?
Yeah, show us.
Well, Leather and Lace will be the only one that sees it.
Oh,
Hang
she
on.
will.
Y'all's already seen it. And there's the creeper. I seen
I
the
don't
fly.
see.
Anyways,
I don't see.
wait. No, wait. Close your eyes.
Oh, Star, you weren't in here.
Relax. No, I didn't tell her I did it. I just did it. Now tell me what colors you see.
Yellow, orange, black.
Is it black or a dark violet?
That's what I was gonna say. I was trying to look. Is that black or?
I'm just seeing yellow, orange, and black. Maybe if you put the yellow and orange together and mix the black with it, I don't know. What color is it?
You gotta see it. If it's black, tell it go home.
Yeah.
Really? What?
Yeah, no. If it's black, just tell it to go home. It'll go home, and you'll see the next color.
Go home. Lord, go home.
Yeah, because you've been doing the work for a couple weeks now, haven't you, Judy? And Star, you weren't on here earlier. I talked to my daughter today. She said that she's on my second husband's Facebook because they were close, right? She went in and looked at his friend list. He has me on his friends list under another name.
Of course.
He's the one that's been stalking and spying.
Duh.
I'm seeing white. I'm seeing white now. What's that mean?
Okay. No, okay, now come back. If you see white, come back. You went too far. So put a mirror up, Casey.
Yeah, and I told her to let me know what name it is so I could block it on Facebook. She goes, "Why? Let him see how you're doing good." No.
How do I go back?
You can just close your eyes and then just relax.
I'm still.
Go to
I am.
see the yellow and the orange.
I'm seeing yellow now.
Okay, and then go forward.
I'm seeing like a brown.
A brown. What do you see past the brown?
Hold up, I'm seeing purple now.
Okay, I was gonna say no. I think that's a. It was slowly coming in.
I cannot find that. Why is it no longer on my wish list? That's crazy. Unless it's zeolite.
I'm seeing yellow.
Mm-hmm.
She might be lacking those other colors.
No, I can see them.
But maybe those chakras need to be opened. But then we cleared some of that stuff earlier.
Yeah, well, I see them on the outside. I didn't see them go in. I checked it before I had her look.
Austin probably went to bed because he's got to work tomorrow.
I'm seeing like a dark blue.
Mm-hmm.
And the blue's getting lighter.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm seeing a tinge of yellow.
Mm-hmm. You're missing one color. And I can see it. It's on the outside.
Take a couple deep breaths and relax, hon.
Is there pink?
Yeah, keep looking at it.
Pink is in there.
Yeah, it's like right on the, like if you see the sun, like right on the outside of that sun, it would be like a pink tinge.
Like a reddish,
Yes, yes,
orangish. Yeah,
yes.
you have the rainbow.
That's what she sent you, was the rainbow. And you just saw it all.
Oh my God, that's so crazy.
You know, we're all connected. You know, we're all connected.
Makes me want to cry because y'all taught me so much.
It wasn't to make you cry.
I know, but it's a happy cry.
Okay, as long as it's happy.
Yeah, it's happy.
You know, there's no such thing as an accident that you found us, you know?
Yeah, that's what I think too.
I never look at anything as an accident. It usually happens for a reason.
No.
The judging it, I
No,
just
me
kind
either.
of sit back and say, okay, what do I need to be aware of in this situation, you know?
I love y'all. Thank y'all so much.
You're welcome.
You're very welcome.
Yeah.
We can do something with my daughter one night. That would be great.
Yeah. I would go in and start asking permission to communicate with her healing team, the personal healing team, and just start talking to them. and see if they can give you any information. Ask permission to talk to them. And ask her to give you permission to talk to them.
Yeah, but they'll also, like, you can ask for signs from them.
But she can't tell me yes or no.
Yeah, but no, you can ask for signs from her healing team.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
ask permission. She can think it. She can't tell you verbally, but she can think it.
Yeah, and then they can
Okay.
give you a sign on like what her answer is.
Well,
Yeah.
because I get things sometimes. That's how I take care of her. Basically, is I get messages like, yeah, that's good. No, that's not good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So she communicates on a telepathic level.
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Golly, I never thought of it like that.
You could also
Mm-hmm.
you could also ask for her healing team to communicate with you in your dreams and ask for your angels and guides to help you remember your dreams.
Okay, I will do that.
But get a dream journal, write it down so you
Yeah.
don't forget it.
Yeah, if you wake up in
People
the middle.
always tell me write stuff down. I am terrible about writing. Okay, even though when I went to college, the professor said, "Girl, what the heck? You're so good at writing." I'm like, "No, you don't know." Like I would write a paper and I'd wad that up like for 3 days, throw it away because I'd proofread it and have everybody else and then they'd say, "Yeah, that sounds good." And I'd look at it, I'm like, "No, that ain't good." You
Yeah.
know. And I'm hard on myself. Yeah.
So put that in the bubble. Put that in the bubble right now.
Put that in the bubble. You're not hard on yourself, Sherry, right?
No, you want to say,
Don't.
I am hard on myself and put that in the bubble.
I am hard on myself and put in that bubble. And this bubble gets smaller and smaller, right, Casey?
You can either make it smaller. Okay, one of the girls, she puts it in the bubble and then she pops it. Another person puts it in the bubble and hands it to an angel. I just put it back and forth like this, so I
I
could
was
feel it.
doing that last night. But,
Yeah,
I could feel it, but then it kept going back out. And then I'd go back in and then it would go back out. And I'm like, wait, no, this is not how this is supposed to go.
you know what, honey? There's no set way of doing it. Whatever works for you. If you can feel a shift in the energy, then that's the right way to do it for you. There's no set way.
Okay.
Whatever
Yeah,
you're. Yeah.
because I told you, I told you in the chat last night. I said yes, I will do that, and I did. When I went to bed, I went to your channel, and I went and I listened to 3 of your videos, and I was trying to do this, and it was like, okay, well, my hands they go in, but they keep going out. When they go out, they go wider, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with this.
Whatever works for you. Just don't overthink it. Just whatever you feel with the energy. And that's the thing. Everything's energy. People that don't even believe in this stuff can feel the energy. You just kind of feel that bubble in there, and yeah. There's no right or wrong, hon. Whatever works for you.
Thank you so
And what
much.
feels best.
Yeah.
If it stresses you too much, then that's not the right technique.
I think
tweak
that's
it
what
to
it was
you.
doing. Yeah, I think
Tweak it
that's
to
last
you.
night. It was like, okay, this ain't working for me. I don't know why this ain't working for me. I know it's working for everybody else, but it's not working for me.
Yeah, just adapt it to what does work for you. And like I said, one of the first things to clear is it's better to give than it is to receive. That's such a huge thing
Yeah,
for all of us.
I really need to work on that because I give and I can't receive very well.
Clear it.
I don't feel,
So
you know,
Anybody-
that I'm worthy.
start telling yourself
I am worthy.
that you enjoy the balance of giving and receiving.
Yeah. And if somebody at the store asks you if you want help with your groceries, tell them yes. It might be a gift
See,
to
I
them.
have a hard time, Casey. I have that's a major thing with me, is asking for help.
But
By chance, are you a
Like
Scorpio?
I'm not supposed to ask for help.
so put
I
that in
think
the,
I was raised that way, basically. You know.
put that in the bubble right now. Put it in the bubble. Clear it right now.
That whole be seen but not heard needs to go.
Yeah. Yeah. That was huge with me. All my life. You're not to be seen or heard. That's another one to clear.
Mhm. Yeah, that's how I was raised. We were to be seen, not heard.
Yeah, clear that right now.
I mean, like, you know, when I was a child, we didn't have a voice.
Nope. Clear both those statements. We didn't have a voice.
But you're not a child anymore. You have a voice.
Right. You clear. We didn't have a voice, and clear. Yeah, you're not to be seen or heard.
And now that I do speak, people are like, oh, wait, what? Oh, you just told us about ourselves? Well, now we don't like you. And now I'm like, I don't care.
Okay, so this is one of the things you have to.
People don't like to hear the truth. And that's what I'm dealing with in my life right now. People don't want to hear the damn truth.
Sometimes people talk to you just for you to listen, and sometimes they ask you for advice. That's something we all need to learn to differentiate from. Because sometimes if you give them advice and when all they wanted you to do was listen to them, then it causes resentment.
And I get that. But when people ask me a direct question and I tell them the truth, they get mad at me.
Oh, because you didn't fluff it up and put the rainbows and the little unicorn on there, and you didn't, like wipe their ass with sugar and whatnot, and you didn't do all that.
It's the truth. It's really the truth. And I say, well, so now I say, well, do you want the truth or do you want to lie?
I don't
we
give them
want the
that
truth.
option. I'm like, if you can't handle the truth, I'm not the person for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really not the person for you. Okay, you need to go somewhere else and ask that question because I'm going to tell you the truth of how I feel.
Or I've come to the conclusion of saying, you know what, I really don't know. It has slipped my mind. I just don't know.
Look, for an example, I had this 70-year-old man, right? And he asked me like something, like kind of basically, can we be together? And I looked at him and I said, do you want the truth or do you want to lie? And he said, I want the truth. And I said, I'm pretty sure no, okay? And I didn't hear from him for about 2 years. Then the other night, I got a call from him and he's like, hey girl, I just want to say, blah, blah, blah. I said, hey, look, I've never been mad at you, okay? Apparently you were mad at me. But the thing is,
he couldn't handle the truth.
He couldn't handle the truth. I said, I really think there needs to be more people that speak the truth. And he said, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
But I heard what you really said to him, and that's hilarious.
So another thing to clear is, we have to tell little white lies to not hurt people, So, yeah. So all those little things, all those metaphors that you were told growing up, clear all those. Like I said, clear, you have to work hard for your money. Money doesn't grow on trees. Money's the root of all evil. If money's the root of all evil, then why do the churches want it?
Well, let me tell you, I asked the preacher.
10% of it's not evil. That's the part they take.
Hold up. No. I asked the preacher, Wafie.
What did they say?
Okay.
I asked them. This was my question. So, as you preach, money is the root of all evil. Do you do that before or after you send that offering plate around?
That makes a lot of sense.
Oops.
He said before. He did. He said before.
Yeah, because now they're more eager to get rid of it.
Yeah. But you know, that originally
Psychology 101.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, it was my ex-husband. I was trying to make a point to him that he doesn't know what he thinks he knows out of that Bible. So, they now corrected it, I guess, according to my daughter.
What did they
And
correct?
he now says, if you would like to donate to put it towards the funds of anyone who may not be able to pay their bills, etc., or need groceries, whatever, you may do so.
Say what?
Like, if you would like to donate to anyone who might need help with their bills, groceries, or whatever it is, like they may need, or their kids may need, you may do so. They no longer call it the offering plate there.
Oh, Lord. I'm back. I'm sorry I lost y'all.
That's okay. You're here now.
I thought that was hilarious. I was like,
So
I said, money's energy.
I want to order a book on metaphors. I think the book I looked at was like $30, and it's on my wish list, and it's like one of these days. But I would like to go in and clear every metaphor in that book. Just clear the energy on all of it, because it's all programming. We have our parents that tell us how it should be, our teachers, our culture, everything. Everybody's got a different program about how everything should be, and we just need to clear all that so we can find out who we are underneath all of that.
Mm-hmm.
I know we need to add conforming.
Yes, that's a huge one.
Well, I tell you why that just triggered my mind when you said that. I recall when I went into my daughter's school and had a little discussion with, it was the secretary, because the principal was trying to shut the alarms off, and had she had taken that 2 seconds to talk to me, I know how to shut those alarms off. And her husband was avoiding me because when I was in 6th grade, the same grade that my daughter's in now, he caught my right hook. I gave him fair warning. I said, she kicks me one more time, I'm coming across this table. She kicked as hard as she could. He stood up. It's not my fault. I warned him. But he was avoiding me like the plague. But like I said, my daughter's not going to conform. So here's what it is. If she needs to go to the bathroom, when you go to the bathroom, do you have to report to your boss and say, may I please go to the bathroom? No, you do not. So I'm
Is your
my daughter
daughter
just going to get up
special
and
needs?
go. No, but that's not the point. I just said
Right,
she's not
right.
conforming to y'all. Because when she goes, when she comes home, you think she's asking me if she needs to go to the bathroom? No. When we
No.
potty train, we tell them just go.
Mm-hmm. I've dealt with
Where's
this with my daughter when
where's that
she was
messed
in
up?
school. It's
But
way
where's that
messed
messed up
up.
the brain?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, she had the vice principal call me back because I figured out which teacher it was, and it was a teacher that moved from the high school, which did not like me, down to the middle school. And let's just say I know too much because my dad works there, okay? But I happened to say to him, I said, look, my daughter does not wear Depends like that shitty ass teacher. So until she does, she gonna go to the bathroom. Do we have an agreement? He's like, I'll discuss it. And I was like, if you want to laugh, go ahead. Until shitty head, I said, my daughter's going to the bathroom.
Yep.
Well, no, it went on for like a week, and it was a week that it should not have went on. And I'm that mama, like, people say mama bear. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. They wish they had a bear. They don't get the bear. They get the lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my!
Oh,
And if you mess with my kid, you're gonna get all of them.
Yeah, that's true. I was
Like, you know how they say mama
grizzly.
bears? Yeah, but like, you know how they say mama bears?
yeah. They call
Mhm.
it
No,
bear.
no. When you get me, it's like the lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my! Like they literally
Oh
avoid me.
my. Yeah. Yeah, that was me, girl. Okay. That was me.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give you another tool, hon. When you were going into
Hello, Divine.
when you were going into a situation where you know you're gonna have a hard time, okay? Visualize two 10 to 14 foot tall polar bears in front of you and two behind you. They will pick
Oh, I
up
got.
energy, or a tiger,
Oh,
whatever.
yeah. I usually got tigers surrounding me. They usually run. I told you her husband, which is technically well, now he's the ex superintendent. Now he's over the bus garage.
Mm-hmm.
But he avoided me like the plague.
Polar bears do work, and when you have them like 10, 14 foot tall on their hind feet walking next to you, that's pretty. They can pick up that intimidating energy.
Well, Darlene, that's what she's supposed to do, but this teacher told her no repeatedly during, and my daughter explained to her it was not a, oh, I just need to go to the bathroom. It was a, it's an emergency. I need to go.
They
Type
were doing
thing.
that at work, and I had to get a note from my doctor.
Oh, I told him
Now,
because
hell to the
he
no.
was one of my
I'm gonna say,
teachers.
I'm gonna interrupt right now and say hell to the damn no. Okay. Somebody
That's
got
what
to
I
go to the
said.
bathroom. They got to go to the bathroom. Now, if it is
Well,
somebody in there playing around, that's another story. But if it's either you're gonna pee on yourself or crap on yourself. What are we gonna do right now?
well, see, that's why I figured out which teacher it was. And the
I
teacher, well, the vice principal now, he was which he still teaches social studies, and he's the vice principal, but he was mine too. And I said, look, let's go ahead and clear this up. Do you remember that day I told you, I can either go to the bathroom or piss in your trash can? I don't care. My
Yeah, let's
daughter
go
now
ahead
has
and
that
take care of
permission and
this
all
right
stuff.
now. Okay.
I was like, my daughter now has that permission, and you can tell
I
shitty
don't know
pants. I said so
why
too.
these
I was so
teachers,
mad.
okay, I don't listen. I work for the school, okay? I don't know why some teachers, and they really, what you're explaining, they do that. I'm not sure why. My daughter, we were talking about this today and my oldest granddaughter, she's 10, and she was saying, Mom, look at this one teacher, blah blah blah. I said, oh, I have had all of her I can take because last year they were doing homeschool, right? I said, listen, girl, I said, if that was my child, I'd be sitting right beside that daughter, and I dare her to say one thing.
Yeah.
She was such a biatch, okay? I
Yeah.
would come out because I mean I made my little granddaughter a little room school area in my bedroom, and I would listen to this shit, and I would come out and I would tell my daughter, I said, girl, you need to listen to this crap. This teacher, okay, just because she's got a damn degree and she's teaching a class doesn't mean she's qualified.
Exactly.
Oh my God, you sound like me. So we have my daughter. No. Are you ready? Are you ready? Now you know
Girl,
how the schools have counselors.
I'm 58. I'm 58. I've been ready, okay?
Well,
Oh,
the schools have
I've
counselors,
spoken with
right?
many counselors. Mm-hmm.
It's now a class. No, it's now a class for my daughter.
Hmm.
Counseling
I'll be.
is a class.
I'll.
I'm like,
I'll be.
who's the
I'll be.
counselor? She's like, oh, her name's Miss Strickland. I was like, the same one that I asked, can I see your degree? I don't think you graduated.
Well, I would be
That one?
asking like counseling. Are y'all teaching them to be counselors?
No, it's don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. My daughter was like, got a
Oh my
question.
God.
Oh,
Okay, well,
I
see,
was,
that's a waste of our time, our taxpayers, and everything.
oh no,
That-
my daughter is a Scorpio. Her hand went straight up. I got a question. Have you considered doing drugs? No, you didn't, child. She's like, Mom,
Mm.
you were gonna call and ask her that yourself. I have asked her that. What you talking about?
My grandbaby's a Scorpio. I love her. Even though she drives me crazy.
My daughter is. Oh Lord have mercy.
Yeah, that's
She's
this one
so
too.
sweet. She's so
Yeah,
sweet to everyone else.
exactly. Yes, so sweet, but Lord, when that stinger comes out, she'll be like, and her eyes go up in her head, look like Satan himself.
Well, this is what
Uh,
And
know,
I just pray over her.
my
And she's an Aries moon, okay? I'm like, I told my daughter, I said, girl, listen, look, she's never going to
oh,
find a man, okay?
well, that Aries. See, Aries haunts me, Case. Aries haunts me.
I know, but see, this is okay. So my great grandkids, okay, are 6
Oh.
and they use the bubble technique. They clear stuff with the bubble technique all the time. They're probably going to be my legacy. It's they listen to what grandma says and then they try it. Lost her again.
Who? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I heard that she was cutting out once. Your
Yeah.
daughter's a Scorpio. You know what, Darlene? I've noticed that we have so much in common. Let me tell you, my daughter is a Scorpio Sun, Cancer Moon,
Yeah.
and Mercury in Aquarius. And I'm like, if you don't shut that mouth, you ain't gonna. By the time you turn 12, which is in November, you're gonna have dentures, little girl.
But how many
But
dollars
then,
got, Darlene? But we gotta quit. We gotta teach our kids to think for themselves. Blood rituals. I'm trying to write this up a little better.
yeah, well, I thought about that when she said that's probably something we need to put in there.
Yes.
I could
I added.
we could probably go for forever.
Yeah. Yeah. So Jason took an angel picture today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let's see if we get it up. He took this picture today. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. 2 boys, 2 girls. Yeah, because I had boy, girl, and they're in their 40s. And then I had boy, girl. They're in their 20s. You know?
So well, I got something we cannot talk about. Anybody else got little spirit baby? And I'm not talking about what y'all think. I'm talking about like actual spirit babies that are ready to be brought into the physical realm. Just following them around, talking about I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. With their little backpacks, with their little snacks and their little bears, and anybody else got that going on? I had it going on for a while now.
Well, tell them they better hurry up and bring their dad in.
I told them go find her daddy. That's what I did. I said, go on, go find your daddy. I can't help you.
That would be a hard one. Yeah. That would be a hard one. Yep.
And I'm pretty sure that the archangel that is responsible for these little spirit babies is Archangel Michael, because he is the badass of the archangels. But I bet you when it comes to those little itty babies, he's like, oh, you just go do whatever. Yes, you can.
Oh.
That's what I've come up with.
Yes. You got one on the other side. You lost it in 2002. Oh, I'm sorry, hon.
My daughter's twins over there, 2009. Well, she talks to her. Apparently, she named herself and everything. Maria.
Psychic leeches.
Yeah, with their little eggs, larvae, or whatever that was.
Yeah. Eggs. It makes my skin crawl to think about it. Well, yeah, but so look at this, hon.
Quite, you named her.
What did you learn from that situation, hon?
Who?
Corianne.
Yeah, no, I feel her. She named her and everything. Wow. She's not a baby though. She's like, I consider it like 7 or 8. Like she's not. I don't know how to explain it. I know that's not her age, but that's like the height I see.
There she is, leather and lace. There you are, hon. Oh.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now, hon.
Shaylin.
My phone.
That's
my
funny
phone
because I
died.
kept hearing Cheyenne, but I was like, that is not it. It was Cheyenne. I was like, no, I'm not gonna say Cheyenne. She's with you. Actually, if you close your eyes and feel, you'll feel her touch you.
Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna take forever.
No, because once we get done, we breaking that down.
Have
Well,
y'all ever like lost a baby, like miscarriage?
me,
Yep.
yeah.
My daughter was a twin.
I'd have to say no, I haven't.
Okay, Jack. Thank
Oh,
you.
Jack, Jack, you didn't know? You didn't know when you were a baby, you were secretly not a male.
Well, now, see, I understand a little bit about biology and how, we all start out as women, and then somewhere along the way it drops, But from that point on, there's no going back.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it's been
No,
documented
no.
that
I ain't
we
doing it.
can be born with both.
Oh, yeah, hermaphrodites.
So I mean,
Well, I wasn't
have
one
you?
of them.
How
Well,
do you know though? How do you know though? Have you went and been tested? Have you actually been like, I
yeah, have you been
wonder if
tested?
that?
Everybody got to be tested now.
Oh, Lord.
I
So
know, right?
just
Oh Lord.
you can go in and ask for specific illnesses to be covered using this technique.
Did you feel her touch you, Corianne?
She said she died in her arms. Oh,
Oh my Lord.
that's so hard, hon. I'm so sorry you went through that.
Oh goodness. Mm-mm-mm.
You know, my cousin is probably 63 years old. She was 1.5 pounds, and that was 60 years ago.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, that was, and she's got a lot of lung problems and stuff now, so yeah. No, because my kitty was touching my shoulder with his paw. But she might have been touching you through the cat.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh my
Yep,
goodness,
yep.
yes. Yep.
Have you ever had anybody touch you in the middle of the night?
Do you want me to tell you all the glory stories?
Save those for Halloween. We're gonna talk.
Oh no,
spooky
it was just
stuff.
about my aunt. She likes to pinch my ass.
Oh no.
I got one for you. I was in middle school. What was it? 7th grade. Walking to school, which I walked right past the local police station, local gas station, to get to the school. And on the other side was apartment buildings, an alley, and some other houses, and then parking lot. Well, there was this big oleander bush blocking the view of the alley as you walk past it. So I'm going to school, not a care in the world. Next thing I know, somebody grabs me by the back of my jacket and yanks me back 3 feet. Just as that happens, this Mustang comes flying out of the alley doing 90 miles an hour. Had I taken one more step, I wouldn't be here today. I turned around, there was nobody behind me.
Wow, that's your
Yes,
angel.
there was.
I remember
The same people that were in the backyard with you that day.
I remember reading a story about some paramedics that were out on a dirt road in the middle of nowhere, and a man had had a heart attack, and they were trying to, resuscitate him. And some woman in like early 1900s dress appeared out of nowhere with a Bible in her hand. This is miles from anywhere, right?
Oh my gosh, I've got cold chills.
Started beating on his chest, quoting the Bible, and brought him back to life.
Amen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so how should we word trauma?
Hey, Austin, good to see you back.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Austin. We thought you went to bed.
Do I have child?
No, I had to eat dinner.
I have
Where's our dinner?
childhood abuse, but we got adult trauma and adult abuse. How would I word that?
Well, I'm healed. Okay, so I want to heal somebody else. Okay.
Yeah.
Austin, what do we have for dinner?
I had spaghetti.
Ooh.
Yum.
Did you cook it?
Well, actually, my
lie.
mother cooked
Don't
it.
lie because they will know.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say. Your mom cooked it. Never mind.
Uh-huh. Don't lie because they will know.
So how much longer before you move, Austin?
2 months.
2 months and how many days and how many hours? I know you got it.
2 months and 5 days.
And you got the appointment already?
In 7
Not-
hours.
No?
Not yet.
It's not done
I
yet?
still have to get enough money for the rent, for the security deposit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, my cancer self wants to say, well, can I help you?
Of course.
See, I'm learning tonight. I got to stop doing that.
Yeah. So I'm going to give you an exercise. So anytime anybody asks to help you, say yes. This is an exercise in learning to receive. If they offer to help you with your groceries, say yes. That might be a gift to the American. Maybe they might be sick of getting in the store and they need to get out in the sunshine a little bit. Give them a little bit of a break too, So don't just think that you taking them out of their time and stuff. It may be a blessing to them too. Yeah.
So is that? I mean, are you talking to me, Casey?
Yeah. Just
That
little bit. Time anybody offers to help you with anything, say yes.
Well, no, I usually want to help everybody else.
Okay, but see, helping people's not always bad, but you need to learn to accept help. I got the perfect person that can assist you with this. Woofy, how did you learn to accept help? We'll wait.
I don't think I have, honestly.
No habla inglés.
Yeah.
I speak español, so what? ¿Cómo español?
Nice frequency English.
I speak
I
it in
know
Dutch.
español.
Parlez-vous français?
Comment allez-vous?
Yeah.
Do not test me with my languages. Oh, I got them all.
You're funny.
Don't try Portuguese. I heard that. I know it too.
Well, it's interesting because Jack had to receive here one night. He went into a panic mode first. Everybody was picking up on that.
Jack, we're picking on you now.
Yeah.
We know pick on Jack, What had happened was I asked him so kindly and politely to come in and join us. And then I got him into healing. And he didn't want to, and I was like, but you have to accept the help.
Jack,
Yeah.
what is your sign?
Uh-huh.
Well, the divine can't hand you shit if you don't know how to open your hands and say, yes, please, help me.
But that's shifted some. He's making different choices and decisions and stuff, and he's shifting things. Yeah.
I can relate, Jack.
Good night, DJ.
You have a good night, hon. Yeah.
So let's try this. Leather and lace, would you like a cup of coffee?
Sure.
She just accepted. Y'all hear that?
Yes.
Hold on. I got you.
But
I got,
that's good for you.
Girl, listen, if my coffee pot starts, okay, I'm done with this conversation.
but that's not what I meant. It was the process of it. You accepted.
Yeah.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
have to start when people start offering to do things for you. Say yes. That's your homework.
Well, see, in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, she asked me, do you want a cup of coffee? I'm thinking, yeah, I'll just go get me one, if I want
Oh,
one.
nope. Would you like me to give you a piece of pie with your coffee? Jack is a Cancer Leo cusp, darling.
That's me. I'm
Okay,
Cancer
would you
Sun,
like?
Sag Moon, uh, Leo rising and ascending, Gemini Venus. Yeah, that's great.
Would you like a piece of pie with your coffee? I'll give it to you.
And I would say yes, but I'll get it. I mean, I will get up and get it for myself,
No, I'm getting it for you. So yes,
Yes.
okay.
But somebody,
Look at the
I
Look at the
can't
chat.
handle people
Look,
like waiting on me,
look. It already happened. It already happened. Look at the chat.
Wow.
That's how you receive.
Yep. So, Corianne, have you watched the video on the bubble technique yet, hon? Okay. First thing to clear is it's better to give than it is to receive. That's
I
yeah.
feel like there needs to be a balance in giving and receiving.
Yeah, there has to be of a balance.
I just posted it, Corianne, right there, the bubble technique.
Click on
All
that.
I know is that my hip is not hurting, and I can't even thank you enough. Oh my gosh. Like I'm gonna go to bed and be like, okay, well, you can actually sleep on either side tonight.
Yeah, that's good. That's excellent. Excellent.
And I can walk like without going, oh my gosh. I can get up out of my chair without, taking deep breaths about halfway through the floor before I can straighten up.
You know what, hon? I think that if you ask before you go to bed to be able to communicate with your daughter's healing team, they might start coming in your dreams right away.
I'm going to do that tonight. I promise you I am. When I told you the other night I'm going to do that. Yes, I am. I went right to your channel and I was trying to do the bubble. I listened to 3, the cord cutting and all that.
Yeah.
But I just did, I'm just not good at like listening to that without, verbal like helping me through it. Because I had questions and I couldn't ask the questions, and I'm like, okay, no, this is just not really working for me.
Actually, you can't ask the questions. Let me help you out. Do you have a Instagram, Facebook?
I have Facebook.
Okay. Are you under it as Leather and Lace?
No.
I didn't figure. Okay.
I
Ew,
feel like
Casey, I
y'all
know
are
what
my
you can do.
friends.
Yeah,
I
no,
feel like
what
y'all
I
are
was
my
thinking,
friends.
Casey has a group. It's on Facebook.
Yeah, Casey's Spiritual Corner on there too.
Yeah, look it up, and like
Okay.
I'm on there, she's on there. I think Austin's on there. Austin's got one too.
Austin's not on my Facebook, but he's on my Instagram.
Well, does he not have a group on there too?
I don't.
Austin.
Austin, do you have a Facebook?
I do,
just
but
bent
I
over and
hardly
touched
use
the
it.
floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm in a group, Austin, that I don't need to be in. Okay.
I just bent over and touched the floor. Like I haven't been able to do that with no pain.
Well, you know what? Thank the universe for bringing you here.
I thank God that I met y'all.
Well, that's what we're here for. You know, my thing is, how do we change the world one person at a time?
And then
That's
you pay
right.
it forward.
That's right.
And pay it-
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I pay it forward, because I have a disabled daughter, so I pay it forward to my parents with disabled children.
So,
I try
Darlene,
to.
Well, like if you can teach, like if somebody comes to you and has a problem, teach them the bubble technique.
Teach them what?
The bubble technique.
yeah.
They would think I was insane crazy. So I try to do it in a different way.
Yeah, but I mean, teach them the stuff you learned. Does that make sense? That's how you pay it forward.
Well, sure it does. Sure it does. To a certain degree, because, people of the world, they look at us spiritual people like we're crazy.
Yeah.
The fact that I talk to the dead, people look at me like, "What the hell is wrong with you?"
So it's interesting because I noticed that back in the 90s when oh hell, what's the name of that book? Oh, everybody was reading it. I don't know if you remember. Everybody was reading it. The guy that came out that started talking.
Dr. Oz?
No, James Van Prague.
No, not James Van Prague.
Yeah.
Jack, help me
The
out.
other one?
Look, the other night. He gives you seven techniques on how to tap into the energy.
Okay, not James Van Prague. I know I can see his face. I can see his face. There's James Van Prague out and the other guy. Oh my God.
Everybody was reading it on planes, at work, on their lunches, everything. Everybody was ready. And I think that brought about a major shift.
What was that? 7 work habits?
No.
7.
The one that he was telling people how to see the auras.
Google it, Jack.
Oh, okay.
What's his name?
My wires are crossed.
We were talking about this book the other night.
What the?
But it changed a lot of people's mentality.
Yes, John Edwards. Thank you, Darlene. That is it, John Edwards.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
John Edwards.
No,
No.
it's not. No. Book first.
I'm pretty sure I have his book over there on how to connect.
Nope, that wasn't it.
Okay, hold on. Oh no. Okay. I know it's gonna Jack. Who did you read? Who did you start reading, or how did you learn your stuff? What was that guy's name? Please don't make me go back and look at it. Sinclair. No. Oh my gosh, Jack, what was his name? You read him, and I knew who he was, and Casey knew who he was, but nobody else heard of him.
What the hell? It's gonna bug me all night now. What's the name of it?
I will go back to that one, and I will scroll through the chat until I find it.
It's it was a green book, and he was talking about where he had gone around the world. He was even working in the jungle for a while. That's where he learned to see the auras around plants. Oh, what the heck?
Wasn't he the one that was
Celestine Prophecy.
Celestine Prophecy, James Redfield.
Yep.
Yeah. Didn't he plant the trees? No, that was
Yep, James Redfield.
That was a different one, wasn't it?
When that book came out,
okay.
Everywhere you went, we're even talking about it in the news, saying this book, everybody's reading it. Everybody around the world. You see people, half the plane on an airplane would be reading it. Everybody, yeah. I think that brought about a major shift for a lot of people. You know. I just had to think. I couldn't.
Hello, Bella.
Hi, Bella.
Hello, Bella.
They need to stay in the room and get healed.
Well, I think we're going to wrap it up here in a little bit, aren't we?
Yeah, I agree. I've got to go to bed.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah.
Which state are each of y'all from? Y'all know I'm from Texas.
I'm in Colorado.
Florida.
West by God, Virginia.
Yay. I love it.
Jackson, California. Soon to be
we got we got the Oklahoma Texas game tomorrow. That's a huge rivalry.
Florida soon to move to South Carolina.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a friend that's a reader on YouTube, and she's from South Carolina.
Yeah.
What's her name?
What's her name, honey?
I guess I'm not going to get the name then.
Leather.
Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. Hang on. I
She
know her
looked-
by her first name, so I have to look and see what her channel name is.
Oh, chances are most of us know first names.
It's Silver Moon Tarot.
Silver Moon?
Mm-hmm.
Silver Moon Tarot.
We'll have to check it out.
She reads more like biblically, if that makes sense, and she's more into astrology, and she tells you about what's going on right now, you know, in the planets,
What you want
you
to
know.
know? Oh, Pluto went direct, y'all. I won't be.
Yes, it did. She told me, yes, it did.
And then 1010, we got Saturn going direct. Lord, I hope y'all been good.
I'm
Yep.
always good.
I'm good
And then we got
at
then we got
everything I do.
Mercury, and then we got Mercury stationing on October 18th, the same day that Congress has to make a decision whether to raise or lower the debt ceiling.
Yeah, the 18th, that would
Yeah.
be, hang on one second, let me look at something. Yeah, the 18th would be the last day of the danger zone, like for Libras and stuff, you know, they're going through some
But then you
stuff.
got the
If you have
2 week
any
after
Libra
shadow period.
placements, and Leo can have a little bit of, you know, can feel it too a little bit, but Leo's for sure, or not Leo, Libras.
Yeah, I'm a Libra. I'm the sun, moon, rising, Neptune, and one other planet in Libra.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
My
I'll
youngest
never.
grandbaby is a Libra.
Definitely,
She's
I
funny
won't
too.
be. I won't be in that. I won't be in that energy of reconsidering my decisions anymore. So that would be good.
yeah.
Because you cut out self-doubt finally.
Yes.
Yeah, hey, y'all try being a Cancer sun, okay? That's not a good thing.
My mother is a Cancer sun with a Scorpio moon and a Mars Aquarius, okay? And I'm an Aquarius sun and my dad's an Aquarius sun. Let me just say this. We can butt heads, and me and my dad 30 minutes tops in a room alone. I mean, and that's it. We got to be split up.
Yeah.
Good day.
I believe. I
Well,
believe.
you know the one sign that I do not get along with is a Gemini. I have learned this over the years, okay? I just can't handle a Gemini. They are just over the damn top. You know, one day they're this way, the next day they're this way, and they want to argue, and then I'm like, oh my gosh.
I will tell you about Geminis, and I can't say about all Geminis.
Tell me.
My first husband.
No,
women.
My ex-husband was a Gemini, and he had 22 personalities.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like playing Russian roulette on which one was
damn
coming
sure
out.
is. It damn sure is, and I'm sorry for my language, but I just don't know about them. Okay, like I need to stay way far away because my Sagittarian mouth wants to open up. Okay, with them.
That's probably why I got divorced from him. Well, that and the fact that he told me I needed to be normal, and I thought,
oh yeah. You have to be normal, but they don't.
Well,
oh my gosh.
Well, his normal was.
I mean, my mom is
let
a
me
Gemini,
be nice
and
to public. Your Mars sits where?
I said my mom is a Gemini.
No, where's
And
your Mars placement?
Honestly, I have my chart, but I'd have to go get it. Honestly, I
Oh
don't
no,
know.
that's okay.
Not off
That's
the
okay.
top of my head.
Mars is what you're wherever your Mars is. That's what you're sitting here till that, like whatever sign it sits in. That's what you're here to learn.
Mars.
So Mars in Libra.
I know I have.
Yeah, you're here to learn balance.
Black Lilith is Scorpio for me.
Oh well,
Girl,
Scorpios are lovely people. I have a Scorpio moon, but
My ex has a Scorpio moon. What's funny is that he has a Sagittarian sun. I got a Sagittarian moon. He's got a Scorpio moon, and I have a Scorpio in one of those placements, and I can't remember where it is. It's real weird.
well, my moon and my Pluto sits in Scorpio,
so I asked,
and my fortune.
both my daughters are Capricorns. I said one time, I said, what did I ever do to deserve 2 Capricorn daughters? And somebody said, go look and see where your Mars is.
You know what, Casey? I have my youngest is a Capricorn. Now that's another one, okay? That's a whole nother story.
You're telling me, honey, my twin flame.
How to figure them out. And then my oldest daughter's Aquarius, and I'm like, okay, this is how I do her. I'm like, if I need,
Hold up.
like,
I'm Aquarius, now be gentle.
I'm going to. If I need like advice, if I can't just really figure something out, I'll be like, I'm gonna go to the Aquarian daughter, okay? Because she thinks, she thinks, and she's not on either side. So I like that.
Well, let me tell you about Aquarius is though we give great advice, but we when it comes to our actual own lives, we're like,
yeah, that's her. That's her. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. That's exactly how she is.
we completely
real good
forgot everything we've ever said.
Yep. Yeah, she's real good at like, telling me, answering my questions. But when it comes to herself, no, not so much. It's kind of like, I was telling y'all
Hold
earlier.
up, what?
Like,
Elvis's birthday? What? Sorry, I got distracted. I seen the word Elvis. Tell me more. Tell me more.
No, it's not his birthday.
No, I said Corey
His
Andrews
birthday's
something.
his birthday's in January. He died in August. I already know this.
Yeah.
Well, I can promise you they probably ain't nothing like Elvis. Because I was born in the wrong era. Because had I been born in that era, they'd be like, Priscilla who? Priscilla who?
I know.
Oh, I know. My cousin was born January 7th. I was like, hold him in one more day.
Well, see, that's how my last grandbaby, she couldn't hold her in anymore. So now I tell her, I say, you know what? Because the Scorpio right before her, she's on the 23rd. The new baby is on the 17th. She's right there on that borderline.
Oh, you're just...
So,
Libra, that's crazy.
Scorpio, yeah.
So I was
And then,
looking at one of the charts, and it said that I am 41% air, 41% water, 9% earth, 9% fire. Even that's balanced. My yin yang is 50-50. My phone number is even balanced. It's like, what the heck?
girl, how'd you get that?
I have no idea, girl. Everything in this lifetime seems to be about balance.
Because you're a Libra? Are you a Libra?
Yep.
I'll be dang.
It's extreme Libra, extreme balance. It's like, what the heck? Oh, and I know it's past our bedtime. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness.
Oh, is Tinkerbell throwing a fit? Oh, did you see it? Did you happen to find her a costume?
I found some fairy wings for her.
I am the Tinkerbell, okay? That's really and truly. I really relate to Tinkerbell.
Hey, Jack. Jack, how about those stealth cords now? You got 2 Tinkerbells tonight.
So So
What you
Jack,
got to say, Jack?
no, Jack just said he was blown away that night. He goes, I feel like I walked into another universe. He goes, all I need to do is have Tinkerbell come in. I reached down and picked up my dog and I said, this is Tinkerbell. And he goes, I don't think he caught it right away. Yeah, this is
Well,
Tinkerbell.
yeah, because Tinkerbell, you know, when I think about her now as an adult,
Yeah.
she was like, you know what, I want this, and if I don't get it, I'm getting mad, and this is how we're gonna do.
Well, Tinkerbell decides it's our bedtime and she starts bugging me. She's so funny. It's like, I'm hungry now, Mom.
Well, yeah, you know, animals know when it's time. You know, they get on a routine also.
Austin, okay, so Bella, me, Austin, and Star will be doing a live Monday night on Austin's channel.
Are you gonna post it so that I can know? Because I
We'll
don't
be
know who
live.
you're talking
Look
about.
up right there.
Astro,
Oh, good God. Astro says, no. Somebody say it because Mercury don't want me to talk.
Astro Ascension Tarot.
yeah.
Look him
Hang on.
up right there.
Astro, right
Subscribe
there.
Make the black bell, not the,
Oh, if I do it right now, I'm gonna lose y'all. So,
yeah.
Yeah, well, no,
Casey,
just look him up after.
I'm subscribed to your channel. So if you'll just put up a reminder what y'all are gonna do,
I will
I'll
do
get
that.
it.
So it's 6 p.m.
Star,
Mountain Standard Time.
do you have a channel?
Star
Who,
doesn't.
me?
Star, yes.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, no, but yeah, I come here.
Why don't you have a channel, girl?
Oh, Lord have mercy, because Mercury's in retro.
I told her.
That's my new thing. Mercury's in retro, and it says don't do nothing dramatic.
So I made
Yeah.
her. Did you fix your PayPal yet?
Let me tell you about that. I need somebody's assistance.
You sound
It
like
says
me.
Did you call?
I have done it 5,000 times. It says needs photo of the front photo of my ID. Okay, attached file. I do that. Then it comes back. File cannot be attached, but it was attached.
Have you tried calling them?
Yes, but and the wait time is 3 hours and something, and I ain't got that. No,
You know, PayPal takes so much money. You know.
Yeah. Well, if you put it through as family and friends, then they don't take any money out of it. But if you put it in as a service, then they take money
As a work, yeah, because I've experienced that.
Yeah. So, yeah, and I've had my PayPal for a while because of my son-in-law, but her Cash App works.
Yeah, my Cash App works. I got it working great, no problem. Austin, any advice on PayPal here?
Just you can just. So what are you stuck on?
The photo.
The photo. It says that it is limited. That my account has limitations now until they get a copy.
No slow ones, hon.
Of my front, the front of my ID, which I did all that, but then it'll attach. But then once I hit the button to send it, it says file not linked.
Do you have your Wi-Fi on your phone?
Phone?
Yeah, and I even went and like on my phone, and I turned it on desktop mode, so it's not like it's.
We'll get it done. We'll get it figured out, hon.
Yeah.
We'll get it figured out. But they
Yes,
could always,
I agree.
and I could give it to you.
Yeah, I seriously doubt that. Good day, sir. Good day.
Yeah.
Do you have a fly swatter in your hand, Casey?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. One of the girls was just laughing.
I always tell my daughter, when I put her to bed, she'll
Austin,
say,
did you know you're wanted
Oh, I
in 4
want it.
counties?
You poor guy. You poor guy.
in four countries.
Yeah. You wanted.
So Star keeps telling me, okay, so one night I had some slow, I made a comment. I said, boy, that's a slow ass flying station. I said, damn, Capricorn. She goes, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And she said, my twin flame spying on me. Did I ever get to tell you my story about my ex, Star?
Huh?
Did I get to tell you the story about my ex spying on me on Facebook?
Yeah, you told me he's got you under a different name or something.
Yeah, so it's like, okay, are these from Twin Flame or are they from the ex-husband now? I'm going to go in tonight. I'm going to clear out a lot of...
Yeah, how do we know if it's a twin flame or a karmic or a soul? You know what I'm saying? Maybe that'll be another conversation.
Yeah. Yeah, that's...
Look at Jack. He's just swinging around his chair laughing.
I mean, I completely...
I wish I had $5.7 million, but I don't have it.
I know.
Sorry,
none
FBI.
of us really do.
FBI. Let me think of a good one here. Funder because in need.
Yeah. Damn, I got a lot of friends. I didn't even know.
We're sorry. You can keep typing, honey. We can't see it, nor do we care. He is not wanted. You ain't getting him.
Me and my criminal empire here.
Yeah, we don't come off our thrones. We gotta come up off our thrones. You ain't gonna like us. Ain't nobody gonna like us if we come up off our thrones.
Yeah,
I
it's like,
promise.
well, what the hell? Okay, I'm doing what right now? Nada.
Well, I have my twin flame
Listen to
block.
y'all.
On my birthday, he showed up, and I went in and I did a different type of cutting the cords with him. I went in and I don't remember what else I did, but I know I recalled my energy. We brought it back to violet flame and reclaimed that, and did a couple other things. I don't even remember what I did, but I know it worked because I felt the sadness and I felt the disconnection. So it's like, yeah, it's made a difference.
So you were worse than me, Jack.
Yeah, okay.
Come on, let's go.
Jack was not that bad.
You're a terrible liar.
Actually, compared to what I have been through, you were not that bad. Let me go ahead and tell you about Spirit Monkey, okay? The things that I had to remove from places I did not ever imagine I'd be removing anything from.
That was a trip.
And then when I got closer and I said, is that seriously what I think that is where I think that is? And when he said, I don't know how to do this, I was like,
I'm the one that spotted it first, and I started laughing. I said,
No, I've seen it and I was trying to ignore it. Like, nope,
oh my God, I was traumatized. I said, oh my God, I don't believe I'm seeing this.
Oh, that was in there real deep, real good. They oh Lord.
Yeah, that was
But on a plus note, we now know that Spirit Monkey likes it hot.
Hey, on the subject of Austin, this afternoon.
That was not on Austin.
No, he's sitting over here laughing his ass off. No, I saw.
That's because he's wanted.
I saw something earlier today, and it surprised the hell out of me. I saw you on YouTube without your glasses, and you were like glowed the fuck up. And I stopped and I pressed on it, and it was somebody totally different.
wow.
What? Wow.
Somebody that looked just like Austin without glasses.
No, it was somebody. It was some old dude. When I clicked on it, and I went back to the feed, and it was gone.
Oh my gosh.
Austin, now we know why you wanted. You might want to investigate that.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh my God.
Did I miss something?
No.
Yeah, you missed a lot. I'm still thinking about the
was,
traumatization I've been. Is there? We need to start another channel for therapy for the actual people that's gonna go in and remove stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Or start there.
I'm gonna need a therapy session for that one.
Oh, that. Yeah, and I feel bad because I laughed because I was not expecting to see that.
Oh, I told him I was gonna laugh. I said I cannot help it. This is in there deep.
Yeah. Was
And
not.
he said it's okay. It's okay. Because he was laughing. He was okay, but it was just I don't know how I'm gonna do this, and it's gonna get hot. And he's like, I like it hot. TMI. Thank you though for where I'm at.
Yep.
Oh my God.
That's crazy. Yeah.
And then he got real quiet, and I was like, oh no. We're gonna keep talking there, little buddy. I was not playing with him. He got real quiet. I was like, oh no, keep talking. Go ahead, keep talking. When you got time for you not to be talking right now, I know. I'm in danger zone 101.
Yep. I know. So I found out why
that was an experience.
Oh yeah. Oh, we lost her again there. Yeah. So
Here she is.
Yeah. It's like this is crazy. I just. What can I say? We never know what we're gonna find out. You know, and like the gal.
Yeah, Austin.
Spirit Monkey said.
Yeah. Hey, and Austin's not. I'll go ahead. Let's go ahead. And Austin's not allowed to have the rainbow no more. It makes him a little cocky. People fall downstairs, and he's like, "That's karma, bitch." So he's Rainbow Band.
Don't even, my email is Rainbow Song. So yeah, and it's funny because Casey paid for a reading for me, and the lady goes, "Well, I know you're doing spiritual work because I looked at your email name." I said, "That's funny."
Oh, Jack to the rescue. Oh, y'all, Jack. They think that you're gonna rescue.
Y'all need to name your new channel. Y'all need to name your new channel Spiritual Healing.
That might draw too much attention from YouTube.
Spiritual Avengers.
Yeah.
That song just went through my head, Spiritual Healing.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll see what happens. Right now it's small and personal, and yeah.
He got so quiet. Apparently, he doesn't want. Jack, they think that you can rescue. Oh.
Oh, from which puppy shelter?
No. They think that you can rescue. See, I done told him about Spirit Monkey and Austin, but they think that you can rescue. So what had happened was when Jack started cutting cords.
Okay, when he first saw cords, he went into a panic. Everybody was picking up that energy. Everybody.
That was not the panic he had.
And then he said, "Oh, I can't do this because I live on some land that has a ceremony. It's not sacred ground, And then we went in and put the protection up on him, and he calmed down, and then we went in and worked with him. So, but
Jack had.
He just
had
needs
cords.
When he's ready, he will let us know. Yeah.
Jack,
Austin, I feel like you had one.
I don't have one.
No, you had one. Other than this last one, you had another one.
Oh, really?
A couple times, Austin.
Yeah. I've cleared you twice.
Yeah.
But
the first one, I was like, "Really, Austin? Really? What you been doing?"
They're telling on you, Austin.
I think that one shocked him because he was like, "What you mean?
Seriously?
Nothing?"
How many changes have you noticed since you did that?
I've noticed a lot of changes. I've been more ever since I cut those cords, I've been less offended, and I just joke around a lot. Yeah.
More confident, yeah.
Bella, this is me 99.9% of the time.
Oh, believe me, Star is feisty all the time.
But when I'm quiet, people probably should run.
That's me, Star.
Yep.
Okay, so if these hooks and all this stuff comes back, can I get a hold of y'all?
Yeah, but they shouldn't come back. That's why we put that golden light from the Holy Spirit all around in you. That should seal it so it doesn't come back, and fill it in.
And the rainbow shield.
And the rainbow shield.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're good with the rainbow. If it comes through that,
Okay.
I don't know.
If I feel it, then I can just start pushing everything.
I'll feel it
away
before
again.
you feel it.
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
Like Austin and his reaction.
Yep.
Because I messaged Casey. I said, "What's going on with Austin?"
Yeah, we all have a connection. Yep.
This has
And
been a great Friday night for me.
This is our normal Fridays normally. Well, no, normally we have a few more. Oh no, Cindy went live. Who else went live, y'all?
yeah.
Normally, I'm on YouTube with, listening to the readers.
Last night was, I listened to her the night before last night, and it's like this reading's for me, and then all these doubts kept coming up. I kept thinking maybe I need to close my channel because I'm never going to be that good myself and everything, and I should have asked who does it belong to, because it wasn't there yesterday morning. But then I come on last night, and then I have Cindy G, and I have Enchanted Cottage, and it's like, whoa!
I heard her thoughts.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
I heard her thoughts. I said, "Oh no, you're not. Nice try though."
I was tongue tied with all these people on here. And it's like, wow. So, and then I ended up doing readings for them. So that was, yeah. That was.
No, they're great.
Yeah.
Yeah. She never expected it. I surprised.
Oh, she sure did. It's like, what the heck?
But I bet you cleared that thought real quick.
Yeah. And then Casey was picked for a reading for her, and she gave it to me today. And what did she say? Somebody's coming back from the past. Somebody that's.
And did you not see me put LOL? I was laughing so hard. I was like, because the only thing I could think about was when we talked earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And what flew out, I was like, oh yeah.
It's like, what the heck? I'm telling you, Darlene, this man's gonna make my hair gray before the end of the year. It's crazy. And Austin has said it a couple times too. And Miss Sweets was on there, and she did a reading for me, and she goes, "Oh yeah, somebody's coming back from the past and saying, take me back. I want to start all over again. I loved you all this time." And I said, what the hell? I guess the universe is telling me just to hang on. I don't know. But when you're getting
questions
over again, what question? So it's just like I'm gonna be so mad at him when he comes. I'm probably gonna.
You're not gonna choke him. You're gonna be like, "Oh, I missed you."
Oh, I'm.
All right, who's
Conversation.
speechless? Somebody has something to say, but they can't say it right now.
So Corianne, Corianne, you had a pop quiz.
That's funny, Austin.
I keep saying the universe gives us pop quizzes to see, to see if you've learned your lessons or not. I quit listening to you.
Question.
Arlene, go ahead.
I was telling y'all earlier, I get messages about other people. I never get them about myself.
You're not okay. You face the same issues I do. You're not allowed to.
And every message I get, none of my messages are like good things that I could tell people. They're all like warnings.
Austin is Wolfie.
Yeah. So what? But
I don't feel it's Jack.
Is it Jason?
It's a female.
It's a female.
Let me investigate. Y'all know I will hunt you down.
Because we've got
Yep, Bella, what you got?
Darlene says that would be me.
Yeah, I felt that was her.
I felt Bella too, but okay.
Bella says she's been trying to clear her throat for about 2 days now. So have Star and I, Bella.
Yes, Bella, I was. I felt like you had something. You're not saying to somebody. I don't think it's personally us. I think it's somebody.
I'm proud of Austin because he's starting to question his own skills more and more all the time now.
Oh, that's what I did want to ask out of curiosity. Monday. So we all do have the same deck. Are we all using the same deck or no?
It's a free for all. Well,
don't tell me that. Do you know how many decks I
depends.
have? I'll never be able to choose.
I'm going to use the same deck.
Oh yeah, we could use the same deck. For shits and giggles.
Well, I have both decks that Casey has. Do you?
No. I have one. I have a couple of other decks. But
Well, no, I was just wondering because I know that she mixes hers. That's why I was asking. I know it's nobody here, Bella.
Yeah, I
Bella,
have
Bella.
2 decks of the Gilded Tarot.
Yeah, I got both of them too. That's why I was like, because I was thinking I could pull the outcome with just the one. I could pull pull 2 and then one outcome from the other one.
Which one of y'all can answer the question of how
Oh.
come every message I get, it's not good when I, tell people things?
Because you're forewarning them because they have free will to change that.
It's never like, something good gonna happen. It's always like I see bad things and I hear bad
But
things.
Just tell
is it future?
Remind them
They have
yourself that they have the free will to change this situation. That's why they're being warned.
Yeah. If it's like future, like they have that free will to just
they can make some different choices.
Flip it.
Decisions. Yeah.
The problem is trying to get people to. It's taken me, many years to where I'm just now getting people to think about what I'm telling them. Not that they're 100 with me, but at least now they're kind of thinking like, well, heck, I might want to listen to that.
Well, here's the thought, and I gotta ask it because I had to ask myself this a few times. Why do you care what they think?
You're just delivering.
I don't care what they think. It's you.
Because if you deliver
usually,
the message, no, if you deliver it, you've done your job. It's their free will what they do with it after that.
It's usually, because I'm very secluded here with my family, or over the years, but it's usually loved ones. I tell them, don't do that one thing, or because this is going to happen, and then it happens. I don't know, when does it become, after so many times I've told them and it happens, when do they ever believe you?
Well, hold on. Hey, y'all, do y'all believe me yet?
They still think I'm.
Yeah, I'm asking y'all.
They say, "Oh, you're crazy, Mom. You're this. Yeah, okay, whatever."
Oh, well, I mean, my grandma says I'm crazy, but when she thinks that there's somebody in this house, she comes right back here. Kayla, who's here? No, I'm crazy. Remember, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
That's
But see,
funny.
my people, they won't admit that I'm right. That's the problem. It's like,
No, you don't need
okay,
them to. If
so
you know, you
when I
don't need them
when
to.
I get a message, when I hear these things or see things, do I tell them or do I just not?
No, tell them, but don't look for their validation.
Yeah, yeah, that's huge. That's huge.
Okay. Because I just want to beat them in the head and say, please, when I tell you something, just please believe it's true. It's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. I'm trying to
So,
save you from this.
so what? Why don't you tell them this way instead of like that to say, you know, this and that might happen. So you have some choices and decisions to make to see if you could, stop this from happening. Just let them know it's not set in stone. They can make choices and decisions. That's one of the people I tell them when I do the tarot is I'm just giving you the energy around you. It's up to you to make choices and decisions from what I tell you. Don't ever give your power away to a reading because you could make a choice that would invalidate what I just told you.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly.
Mm-hmm. If I was wrong, it might be because you set me on a different path,
Well, that's like, okay, I'll ask,
I think
how
of
many
it.
times have I been
I
right,
don't I
y'all?
don't say things unless I literally I get a vision of it or I get a strong feeling like, oh my gosh, this is gonna happen.
Did we lose everybody?
I think of it. I think of it as this way. Like,
What?
I think of it as this way. Like it's some sort of like a It's some sort of a, how people like financial advisors or academic advisors come in and give you the advice with so academic advisors they would give you the best advice. Advisors will give you the best advice that they could give, not what you expect not what you expect out of a person. With
Yeah.
tarot, it's like you get this message. You can choose to work with it. You can or not. So so again,
Mm-hmm.
just remind them it's not all set in stone. The outcome is not set in stone because we have free will.
Yeah.
And other things could change, and not everything is set in stone. It's just
Yeah.
it just gives you like this is the most likely, this is the likely thing that will happen if you do this and do this and
So
something like that.
so basically don't like tell them because I've told my family, you know, you know that I know things. I see things and I think they're non-believers even after all the years.
Yeah.
Well, that's on them then,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not your burden to carry. Did you release? I'm pretty sure that was in the list.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Yeah. They make it hard for us. But again, one of the things you have to learn too is if they don't ask for help, don't tell them. That's like it.
Girl, that's hard for me when especially with my kids, you know, if I see something in in my head, and I'm like, oh, it's like I know this is going to happen. If I get a feeling about something, I will text them or and it's like they don't want to hear it.
I know my sister was really, really intuitive. And when she had feelings about something or she saw something, her husband was the biggest jerk in the world. And one night he was um, sleeping at his girlfriend's house. She called down to the girlfriend's house and told him this and that's going to happen. You need to do this and that. And that boy, he jumped because he saw everything that she said was happening all the time, you know. But that was
Yeah. Well, when my husband left, he went to live with a friend, and I don't know, a year or so went by, and I texted him one day, and I said, that's gonna go boom. That is so gonna go boom. I don't know why. Something told me that is gonna go boom. Guess what? He comes up to get my daughter one day, and normally he would stand right in front of the door. This one day he stood over to the side like he didn't want me to see him. And so I did just what I normally do. I, put my daughter out, opened the door, put her out. He took her to the car. I opened up my garage because I had to tell him something I forgot, about the daughter. And he was putting her in his truck. And when I asked the question, he raised up when he did. His whole eye was black and blue. His nose was all bust. I mean, they done got in a whole fight.
Oh my gosh.
When are they going to believe me?
Well,
I keep telling them you're going to get a DWI. I know it. I've been saying this for a year. He's going to get a DWI. Now I'm just waiting for it because
let me offer it this way here. So, do you believe that you can save them from their demise?
No,
Well,
not at all.
clear that.
Because they don't listen to me.
Yeah.
Clear that they don't listen to me.
Yeah. That goes back to you
Clear
and
that.
being heard again. People don't hear me. I'm not.
Is it okay? Is it okay if I tell them what I know and just leave it right there?
It's okay. It's okay to say that. Like you can tell them.
Just kind of put it. That might make a difference. Just kind of plant the seed is what I do. Sometimes when I want somebody to think about something, I just kind of casually say it, and then we wait to see if that seed's going to grow or not. That makes sense.
She casually says that. I casually repeat it.
Remember, Laces, is that you cannot save others. You can only save yourself, but you cannot save others. If it's their choice to lead themselves to their downfall, then it's their choice. You have to accept that.
I told my youngest daughter, I said, "Girl, you're gonna go to jail. You're gonna go to jail." She's like, "No, I'm not," because she was driving with no license. I said, "Girl," she goes, "Oh, I see cops all the time." I said, "Okay. You know those little things in their cars called a computer?" I said, "They're not playing Candy Crush on it." I said, they're pulling up tags, they're pulling up stuff. Guess what?
Actually,
she went
85% of them
jail.
is playing Candy Crush.
What the hell? She went to jail. Oh my God. I mean, everything that I've told all these people has happened and they none believe me.
The thing is that with karma, they attract what they attract what they put out. So if they're going to break the law, then that's their choice, and then they have to face the consequences. They have to face the karma.
Yep. Yeah.
You know, but as a parent,
That's
you
how
know,
people
it's
that's
hard.
how people learn. That's how people learn from their mistakes. And unfortunately, people don't listen to other people. You just have to look out for yourself. You are your own
Yeah,
person.
yeah.
You own yourself. You don't own others. Let them go down to their downfall if they choose it.
You know, that's true because I mean, I'm very guilty of that. I'm very, very guilty of trying to get them to just please listen to me. You know, because I don't want them in trouble, hurt, or anything, and that's why I feel so you know, whatever it's called, like, gosh, why won't they listen?
It's a fear of you not having control.
It's resistance.
That's what it is.
It's resistance. And like I
Yep.
said, man, just try dropping it in there casually and wait for, just plant the seed. They may make some different choices because it's like the more you try to convince them, the more resistance
You
you're
know,
going to.
you know, yeah, my family, my kids, and they're like, you try to control. I'm not trying to control you. I'm not. I'm just trying to keep you from harm because I know what the end result's going to be.
So okay, if you know what the results are going to be, do like I did when I had the flashes.
And it usually comes back on me that it's going to affect me. And that's why it makes me mad.
So ask for extra protection for him, put him into God's hands, and surrender it. Okay, you do not have to figure out everything.
I had to learn that one the hard way. I can't save the world.
That's what I was going to say. You can't save the whole world. Focus on yourself and your daughter. They're your main priorities. But like I said, you can drop some seeds. Just casually tell them and wait to see if that plant grows. If they're going to live, because the more you try to convince them, the more resistance you're going to come up against.
Okay. And
So,
in a sense, I feel like that I'm not I'm not caring about them.
oh, you care. That's why, they're going to not listen to you. So that's why you go to the divine. You go to their personal angels, the healing angels, the protective angels. It's not, they're not going to listen to you. So then go to the universe and ask for it. Like I said, I wish that I would have asked for protection for the whole party that my kids went to, rather than just my kids. But at the time, my limited thinking, my focus, just my family and stuff. This was way back when starting my spiritual path.
This also goes back to what I said in the beginning, that your thoughts create your reality. So whenever you have that, even if you speak it and you don't speak it to them, even if you just speak it out and you're speaking it to the divine universe, whatever, you speak it, but you change it, change the outcome. You create your own reality.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because if I hadn't put my kids in God's hands and asked for extra protection, my son probably would have died that night.
That's right.
So sometimes we have to.
Sometimes I get
Right.
these things, I really don't know even what to call it, really. I just get things come on me, and it's
Flash.
so strong, and it's like, oh my gosh, I've got to tell them, I've got to say this. I don't know what to do with this.
Okay, so don't call them. Just
Just go to the
speak it,
divine.
but change it.
Yeah. Go to the divine because they do listen.
Oh Lord. Yeah, sometimes it's so strong I can't hardly breathe. It's weird. It's like you got to tell them. You got to tell them this.
I have a little statue. Okay.
A peacock.
Their hands like this. Sometimes I write letters to God and put them in those hands. That is surrendering it to the divine, and it does shift things. Sometimes we just have to put it into God's hands and have the faith and trust that everything's going to be okay. Ask for their highest good. Maybe they're supposed to learn it. Maybe they come in to experience it, because a lot of times, some people come in to experience being murdered because that's an experience that they need. We can't judge if it's right or wrong because we don't know what their path is. And that's
right.
Because we are disconnected from spirit and we don't see the whole picture, but spirit does. It's hard.
I don't know why I can't, like, my mouth just can't shut up, and it just has to tell them.
So
yeah, I had that issue until I realized it wasn't my karma in the end of the day.
Yeah.
I couldn't carry theirs.
All you can try to do is shift the energy.
So just be quiet and let them figure things out, right?
No. Speak it, but change it. Change the outcome.
Ask for protection. Ask for the universe to change the outcome.
Okay.
And say, well, if this is for their highest good, then I'm asking you to change this, that, and that.
I've learned a lot tonight, believe it or not.
That's why we.
Because I didn't know what to do with, I've even asked, other spiritual people about these messages I get, and, I got to say it, and I've never gotten this answer before.
We can't interfere with their free will. You could, like I said, I just seeds, or like I said, that was a huge lesson for me. I just surrendered my kids into God's hands, asked for the extra protection, and they had it. It's everything's energy. I just had total faith and trust that God was going to take care of my kids, and He did.
Well, it's kind of like when I knew she was going to get in this accident. I did, and every night when I go to bed, I just ask God to.
That's true, Bella.
When this happens, please protect her. Please protect her. And He did.
Yeah. But I think what you're going to find interesting is I think that if you start talking to your daughter's spiritual team, I think, and ask her to talk to you also in your dreams, and like I said, be sure to ask to remember your dreams. But I think that this is going to shift things for you. And like I said, and all that negative stuff that comes up, and this is one of the things I was telling you, suggesting that you clear also, is I have to figure it out. That's a huge one. When that first popped up for me, I got a hold of one of the girls, Tiffany. She said,
"You're welcome, love.
This is huge. It's got so much energy." And I go, I know. It took me about 5 minutes to clear the energy on that.
Well, at least now I know, I've got some tools to work with. Before I talked to y'all this evening, I didn't. I had no idea.
And make sure you put up grounding and spiritual protection. And you can look on here for videos on grounding and spiritual protection and find what works the best for you. But that is
Okay.
important, something you can do. But like I said, whatever you put up, expand it out into infinity throughout eternity. So you don't have to be going in and doing it all the time. You can just go in and look at it and check it for any leaks or anything and reinforce it.
Okay. I'll just go back to your channel and listen to those videos over and over.
Anyone want to check my neck?
What? It's almost like you got ladybugs in your neck.
Have what?
Ladybugs. They look like ladybugs.
What the?
I never thought I'd see you speechless.
Whoa, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, what the hell's a ladybug gonna do to me? Like, come on.
I know, but they look like ladybugs. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know what I'm seeing? Oh my gosh.
Are you looking too?
Like ticks?
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that heat. That's why I asked.
That's what they might be. Ticks that look a little bit like ladybugs. Yeah, because ticks, some of the ticks
Oh my
have.
gosh. They get fat. Yeah.
Get it
You know-
off me.
Okay, so you know what?
Oh my god.
You know what though? That's hilarious. What did I say earlier, Casey? When I talked to you, it's like a little tick won't go away.
Uh-huh.
Ugh.
I'm gonna do this in a different way, okay?
Oh my goodness, yes. That's all I can see.
Uh-huh. That's where I feel it, Bella. Yeah. That's the neck pain's what got me first, and then now I'm like, okay, that's too much heat. And I'm usually hot. But no, that's a lot of heat right there.
I'm also seeing something gray around her neck.
That's what I'm seeing too. That's why it reminded me of ticks, gray ticks, you know, like on a dog, and then they get big and they turn gray. That's what I'm seeing.
Looks like
Yeah, 'cause some of the
like
ones here in Colorado are like a reddish brown. Yeah. How does that feel now, Star?
No, I still feel heat.
So we're gonna call in the healing heat.
Where'd the Wolfie go?
He probably went to bed.
No.
Okay.
I feel him lurking.
I'm seeing something gray around her neck. It's like a cord.
Bella says it's like a nag.
Is somebody like trying to hang me?
I don't see that. I just see something like, yes, gray, but to me, it was like ticks, gray, fat ticks.
So, the healing team, we are asking you to neutralize and dissolve all the ticks, any aches from them, any viruses, diseases from them. We are asking them all to be neutralized and dissolved. Okay, in all inner and outer worlds.
Oh, Bella, if you only knew.
Holograms through all senses, all chakras. Okay. Holodecks, interagencies, interactive realities, interdimensional, time walking, gateways, vortexes, portals, dimensions, time, interdimensional energy.
Just grab him.
Bell, what are you doing? Soul contracts, karmic contracts, any something that I have not covered? I feel like I'm missing something. Interdimensional ticks. We want to clear all of those, neutralize them and clear them all. Okay? Through all past, present, future realities, known and unknown throughout eternity. Okay? We're asking the healing team to neutralize and dissolve cords, attachments, stealth cords, stealth energies through the universal law of intention and returning it back to source for healing. So give that a minute. Still feel it?
Yeah, but apparently, I think Bella's onto something.
Yeah, I was just looking at that too. I was drawing.
Yeah, no, Bella, keep going because I'm intrigued because I've been feeling this one.
Yeah. See? It's good. You guys are all tapping into it and learning how to do this.
Because trust me, I've done spoke it. If I keep running through your mind, I don't run.
Do you have somebody that you've known
No,
in the
stop,
past?
Bella. Don't stop. Don't stop. Jealous groupie energy, not your groupies though.
Not the groupies though. Not like the groupies, like those groupies.
Whoever this guy is, he's freaking Bella out.
Oh yeah, it probably feeds off me.
So all cords, attachments, stealth energies that are attached to Bella that we are aware of and not aware of, we are asking all those to be neutralized and dissolved through all inner and out of outer realities, holograms, holodecks, all senses, all chakras, all energies up and down the spine, interacting realities, interdimensional, time-walking gateways, vortexes, portals, dimensions, times, interdimensional energies, any soul contracts. Okay. Through all past, present, and futures. Any other words that are coming in any way that we are not aware of. Okay. Clearing them through, okay. Calling the healing team to neutralize and dissolve cords and attachments and stealth energies through the universal law of intention, through all past, present, future realities, known and unknown, throughout eternity. How do you feel, hon?
It's not as hot. I know exactly who it is.
You do?
You need to burn his name so that he doesn't manifest to you ever again.
So Bella says there are many people interested in Star, but one man that is insatiably connected to her spiritual nectar.
Think about it.
Yeah. Yes, that makes sense. And he was here tonight.
I think it's still lurking.
Yeah.
Do you know this person's name?
Yep.
Write it down on a piece of paper and then get like a match or a lighter or something and light it on fire.
I know.
Austin, you know how
Cut
many
him
times
off
I've
for
done
good.
that? You know how many times I've done that?
But you can cut him off for good.
Hold on, let me feed this dog so she quit bugging me. Come on, my baby, let's feed you. You hungry? Yes, I know, I know. Tip tap, tip tap, tip tap, tip tap. This is only a 2-night.
Yeah, you're right, Bella. He can't dream me. I'm too smart. I'm not dumb. I know when it's. I'm gonna shut my mouth. Saturn, can you go direct already?
Mhm.
Hey guys,
Hey.
I enjoyed it. I gotta get my daughter in bed.
Saturn is
Thank
awesome.
y'all
I
for
can't wait for people to get
thank
karma.
y'all for everything.
You're welcome. You're always welcome here.
My pleasure, Lace.
Yes, I really appreciate y'all.
Darlene, you know he is always near. He's always at my, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I prefer him at my butt other than the other one.
Mm, that's funny. I guess we're going on 5 hours. We need to close it off for tonight.
Hold up. Somebody look again. Look again. Is it gone?
Okay.
I don't really see anything.
I don't either. It looks clear.
But
All right,
I'm sending you Golden Fire right now.
Woohoo. Wait, am I gonna get hotter? I will turn my fan up is why I'm asking.
And I'm sending you the Rainbow Shield.
Make sure you also called in the golden honey energy from the
I
Holy.
did that.
Okay, good.
That's why I asked if y'all seen anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm catching on to Bella. It looks like a it looks like a bite mark on the neck.
I cleared up eggs and viruses and
Bite mark, like
an insect
why
bite.
do I? Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like I'm in Twilight now.
but yeah, I see it's healing too, Bella.
Yeah, see, we got Bella, we got Woofy. Apparently, we have the vampire.
You have a good night, Judy. Thanks for being here, hon.
Good night, Judy.
And see this, I'm glad you guys are all participating in this also, hon. This is awesome. This is what we're trying to teach you guys to heal yourself.
I feel like I feel like a woman is is reaching out to me telepathically. Because I saw her in my dream, but I haven't met her in real life.
Oh my! If she doesn't stop doing it. Describe her.
Yeah.
Well, she matches E's description, and the woman that I had a tarot reading about. This is somebody new.
She's not attached to you yet, but she's trying to.
Yeah.
I can see the cord floating out there. It hasn't come into the physical yet, into the etheric body. Ask her name. Ask her name, huh?
I keep getting the letter E.
Bella says she's trying to reach you telepathically.
Oh my! This is a joke, right?
What's that, huh?
No, it's not.
E.
Yeah.
Casey, think about this. You know who that is.
Maybe I'm just too tired, huh?
Okay, I'll give you a hint. Likes to throw knives. Yep.
Yeah.
What she want? Because I don't want her near me.
I think she just wants to feed off of everybody's energy.
Well, not mine. Not today, not ever. Good day, Satan. I say good day.
Yeah. As I said, you periodically take the time to search your body for cords and attachments or anything unusual, and also keep going out in layers and see if there's anything trying to come toward you. If they're just trying to come toward you, you can just kind of clear the energy and as far up as you can, and that'll keep it from coming in.
She watches Austin. Oh, it'd be very far away.
Yeah. I think maybe she's watching on his channel, but I don't think she's participating.
So how about I do this one? The same archangels that pushed me away from her the first time, they're gonna come and they're gonna stand in front of me because not today and not ever. No. I wasn't allowed to touch then, I'm not gonna be allowed to touch ever.
And vice versa.
Yeah, oh yeah, she ain't never gonna be able to touch me.
Yeah, I don't feel that she is threatening.
Mhm. I don't think she is. I think she's a What's the word?
I think curious is a good word.
Well,
She's the reporter.
You think what?
somebody.
I still think that Austin is still vulnerable in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
E. No, wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta process this. E. No, Casey. No, Casey. I could be wrong on that one. That one's an I. That one's an I. Knife throws an I. I don't know what the other one is. The gamer. I don't know what that one is. E. You don't know what she wants though?
I get the impression of exploring and seeking.
Oh yeah.
Well, there's not much to explore or seek here. I'm a very boring person, I promise y'all.
I mean, you can never be bored. You can never be bored.
She don't need to know that.
But for some reason, they're attracted to Austin.
Austin, maybe she maybe she just likes you. I don't know.
I don't.
Good night, Darlene.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared about it. I'm just like telling you guys because I did have a dream about her last night.
You can always ask the angels to block her if you don't feel
Yeah.
comfortable.
Okay, but I'm good though, right? I'm clear. I'm
I
good to
think
go.
so too. I think so too, Bill. I think so too, Bella. Good night, Darlene. Have a good night, hon.
Yeah, I think she likes Austin. That was my first instinct. Was she likes him? He intrigues her. But the thing around my neck, it gone. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
I don't see anything.
I did that. Well, I lit it, but I was like, am I good before I do anything else?
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I show. It's not red anymore or anything.
Write down ticks.
Yeah, that would go into parasites and stuff. Yeah. Ticks.
Good Lord. Well, I ain't never seen nothing like this before. No, I ain't never. Yeah, no. Also, she's intrigued by you. I just heard her. She's very intrigued. Oh, good God. Okay, tapping into too much.
But you know what? That might come under elemental forces too, because it's something of nature.
I can feel that I can feel that she's in South Carolina.
Ah, chameleon ticks pretending to be ladybug. Is it really?
Good night, Bella. Hope you have a great night.
Hi, Bella.
Lots of love.
Good night, hon. Thanks for being here. Thanks for contributing.
Oh, wait. I see her in a shop.
Much love to you, hon.
In a shop?
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Austin. She says, bye to me and Star, and much love to me and Star, and nighty night to Austin.
Yes, Bella. It's always a pleasure when you're around.
It is. I just love how you guys contribute to the channel. This is our channel, it's not my channel. We're all hanging out at the corner.
Look, she's intrigued by Austin, and now Austin's intrigued by her.
She should be lucky he's interested. Oh, Austin. Look at he's even turning pink. Look at his face.
I know. I so seen what she looked like too, Wolfie. I so seen what she looked like too. Austin.
That is
Austin.
So cute, Austin.
All I'm gonna say is think about it. I so seen what she looks like. Think about this.
That's all right, Austin. My twin flame comes back. You guys are all gonna be holding my hand. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna know whether I'm coming or going.
No, it's not her. It's not any. It's not that person that is mentioned.
Somebody new.
Yeah, somebody new. Well, Star dropped off.
See that? Who is the Pisces? My oldest son is a Pisces, Jack. He thinks he's a strong male figure. He's kind of a Mr. Know-it-all. He says all the time, he says, I see what's going to happen. I see the future, but nobody listens to me. And it's like, okay, you don't understand the concept of free will. Older? I don't know. Jack, I don't know any men. I don't know any men at all.
Oh my God.
What's so funny, Austin?
Somebody pointed out mine is a Pisces or a Cancer energy.
Well, Jack said the strong male figure Pisces, older. I don't know any men at all. I do but don't. Unless my Capricorn lied about his age, but then he's younger than me. Past life energy, good this time. Went in and just cleared out a bunch of men off that I don't really know who they are, or former in-laws off of my Facebook. First husband was a Gemini, second husband was a Taurus. My dad was a Gemini. My mom was a Virgo, but she wasn't very assertive for Virgo. Because my dad was a narcissist, so he beat her down. Oh my God, that sounds like the Capricorn. He feels like my best friend. He always felt like he was my best friend, and he felt like home. He just felt like home. Does that make sense? It's like on every single comment in the videos. Wow, Corianne. And just like sometimes, because it's funny because I don't feel comfortable with don't feel comfortable with either one of the ex-husbands. We get lurkers in here too. Yeah. All three of the men in my life were narcissists. Yep. Okay, see it? Okay. Do you feel uncomfortable with this guy, hon? Sometimes, okay, if he's clicking on things, sometimes you can look at the top on the three little dots and you can see who's in the room, hon. But that's only if they participate. I don't know if that's clicking on all the comments too, but start having problems. So. Yes, Austin, we ought to wrap it up for the night, huh?
Yep.
What else are you picking up, Jack? I don't even know why I answered. Okay, which one's right? Because he messaged me. I was not answering any younger guys on any of the okay, Cupid. I was not answered, but I answered him. Have no idea why. No idea why. Why? Because we had some karmic stuff to deal with. You know? That's been bugging you all day. Lots of things coming up. Lots of things coming up. Okay, I know everybody's tired. I can't tell who it is to show me my subscribers. Okay, Corianne, I want you to take the bubble and I want you to clear that statement. I'm nobody special. You have a good night, Jack. So, Corianne, yeah, clear that tonight, okay? Clear that as soon as we get off. So I'm going to go ahead because we've been on here almost 5.5 hours. Last night was 6 hours. So it's like we try to keep it under 3 hours because I know my mods have a life. And then we end up talking for hours anyway. So you got work tomorrow, Austin?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So you need to get to bed. I need to get some sleep. I got up early this morning and stuff. So, like I said, everybody, we will be doing live with Austin on his channel on Monday night. Okay, and I will post that. Okay. So everybody have a good night and namaste.
Have a good night.
Good night.